hold the weight of dreams, rusting wise, but his heart redeems. Echoes of a world that's slipping away. He stands alone in the shadow decay. Who will hear the silent cries when stars fall from empty skies? He's a last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Steel never, heart of gold. Heart of gold. Dusty winds howl through the void, faded memories, hope destroyed. He stitches the pieces one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's a last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar, solo on the mic for this here episode number 11 of The Last Caretaker. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I love this game. This game is so great. Even with its little quirks and all of its little bugs and weirdness, love this game. So much so, I made the song, and I hate to admit this, but a lot of times I am sitting here and I'm jamming to my own song with all of you. And half the time I forget to turn on my mic because I'm listening to that song. Such a great song. I'm so proud that how it came out. I actually made that song through Sono, website Sono. Fantastic site. So last time we were all together, we had done a launch. We had found the pod, the launch pod, that had returned. We had investigated the last listening post, and we dived down, and we we retrieved 4 human seeds. And then we came back to the Lazarus Complex. Now, you may notice there's been a few additions, while off stream. Added a couple more oil barrels, little things like this. Most people won't even notice the differences, but, the differences are a big deal to me. So, added a few more diesel pumps. Wait a minute. Not live until 1:11 p.m. What? I'm live right now, Dustin. Houston, are we having a problem? Wait, not live until 11 p.m. No, I'm good right now. Okay, yeah. Man Amazing says that I'm live right now. Can you explain a little bit there, Dustin? You got me a little worried. So we added a couple more diesel pump barrels for holding the diesel, and we added a few more oils. We emptied out the 6 oil barrels over here, made up, a bunch more diesel. So this is kind of our hub now. Legendary Linda, welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't have any snowballs for you to throw at people. Just Kristen has shared the code. However, the coding, I have not had the chance to actually write it into Streamlabs. So we're here in the Lazarus complex, and like I said, last time we were together, we had acquired 4 human seeds. Now, the reason why I'm taking my time here is because I gotta explain something. Weird, I had no video and it said live at 11 p.m. That is so weird. That's so weird, Dustin. By the way, real quick shout out. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Amanda Amazing. Just Kristen. And CD is here somewhere. He'll probably be back around. He's probably making his rounds. Thank you all for joining us this evening. I'm taking my time because I have to explain something. Last time we grabbed 4 human seeds. We fought with it, had a rough time. We got them up into the boat. We brought them here. We were all happy. We were excited. We saved. Everything was good. Then I got a little bored, signed into the game, did some adjustments, came in here, and unfortunately, 2 of the seeds are gone. They're gone. Don't know why. They're just flat gone. Not here. And what was interesting is the purple goo, the little purple squishies, or the pink squishies, the pink squishy globs that are attracted to light, that multiply in light. They were all over the 2 machines. Yeah, so, oh, not a problem there, Dustin. You're a heck of a supporter. Yeah, so I had to kill all the pink squishies that were all over the machines. So that leads me to wonder if the pink squishies weren't the human seeds that have gone bad. I don't know. Maybe the pink, because we went through this place, head top to bottom, shot everything that we could find to shoot. And we didn't find any more pink squishies in this place. But there was definitely some on those 2 racks. Yeah. So, also, since I was bored, I made a whole lot more food. Look at this. I mean, I made 20. We're up to 25 of the fire reds. We've got 22 of the blues. These are the basics, but I mean, our basics are pretty stocked. And then we've got 16 greens, 15 yellows. Well, that's truly an icky thought. Yes, I completely agree. And it's like, what? If you listen, the pink and the red squishies have voices, and in the lore, it's vaguely mentioned, pretty sure They used to be the seeds. Oh my gosh, I did not realize that. Okay, so we've got 2 humans that we need to get set up, and then we will also go grab a 3rd seed. Once we get these 2 set up, we'll go grab a 3rd seed and get them set up, and then we'll probably fire off another rocket. Yeah. But also was kind of wanting to, kind of go back to the beginning, since now we're a much higher level and we can dive deeper and we have resources aplenty. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Amanda Amazing. Any chance they reset and the seeds are back where you first found them? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because that's back near the beginning and kind of what I was getting at. We have the resources and the little better knowledge of how we can parkour a little better in the game. And I'm thinking we go back and we do some hunting of some memories, more memories. Dustin says, but also since your last stream, on the dev Discord, it's been mentioned as a bug. 2 of the racks are kind of bugged. Need to reload when arriving at Lazarus to stop that from happening. Oh, the seeds are just gone though, so you won't get them back. Okay. Well, I'm thinking if the 2 racks are kind of bugged, let's craft up 2 humans. We'll get them set up and they'll be good. And then we can pop those 2 out and we can put a 3rd one in these 2 racks that seem to be just fine. All right, so let's get some foods. Well, you know what? Let's just take it all, because I don't know what we're going to need, so we're going to take it all and take it all. Yeah, well, agreed there, Legendary Linda. That's a huge monkey wrench in the whole thing. All right, so we've done a systems engineer. We've done a doctor, and we've done somebody else, but I don't remember what we did. They mentioned, don't know who you are, but here you go, person. Oh, I think we did we do a teacher? I think we might have done a teacher. Guardian of Humanity. So they say the logistics high command. Is it a high command? There's like one of them that's like the Kernel of Humanity. That's the hardest one. I make 4 humans at a time every time, so it definitely works. Just a save reload after you plop the 4 new human seeds into the racks. And see, that's what, I saved and quit. I didn't save and reload after putting the other 2, all 4 seeds in. I saved and then I quit out of the game. So that's likely, that's likely the difference. So this person, the Kernel of Humanity, is supposed to be the hardest one to fulfill. He takes like the most life expectancy and memories and all of that to craft him. So I think let's try it while we got quite a few memories. All right, so let's see. We need a little bit of, okay. Where did that just go? Add one of those to the rack. And the timer is real life numbers, not in-game numbers, so wouldn't have paused them. Yeah, but once we plopped them in, the timer stops. And we plugged them in well before 1 hour. So they were good in the machines. It just, I think that's what it was we just didn't save after adding them, saving, and then reloading the game, because I wouldn't have thought of that, having to do that. Because, and hour in game would be 60 minutes, 60 hours. Oh, okay, okay. So let's get some muscle. Let's add some fat. Oh, that's Enduro Girl. Where's the fat one? That's Nutricore. Muscle, mind. Let's give him a little bit of brains. There's the high fat. All right, let's add some high fat to him. And you couldn't remove the pods afterwards. Yeah, I can remove the pods, or I can remove the Lazarus little rack. Laura! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so this is Papa. That was the good one. Yeah, hopefully they fix it in the update next week. Yes. So, I can grab this. I can use this one for the next machine, or the next seed. It's just, there's no seed in it. Just none. Welcome in, Laura. So great to see ya. Eatin' and lurkin' pizza and a sunset sarsaparilla. Nice. I love a good sarsaparilla. All right, so let's see. Life expectancy is 81 years, so let's add a little bit more, and let's see if we can't make him live a little bit longer. All right, 144 years. That's a little better. All right, so unfortunately, we got to get out our trusty dandy Google calculator here. Kilograms to pounds. Weight is 65. That's 143. No, we need to get him some more, get more meat on his bones. All right. All right, let's add some of that. Add some of that. There we go. Let's see. 88 is 194. All right, let's make him a little bit smarter. Let's add some Neuro Boost. Oh, let's really jack up his brains. All right, we're up to 92. 92 is 202. Boy, we just can't seem to put no weight on our fella. There, we got some weight on him now. 108. 108. Yeah, there we go. Because he's pretty tall. All right, and let's get our little trusty dandy centimeters to inches. All right, he's 83 inches tall, so that would be, let's see, 72 would be 6 foot. So almost 7 feet tall. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sarsaparilla is an interesting word. It isn't pronounced as spelled. Absolutely. Christy Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so good to see ya. All right, so we've got him to about 34%. I think, well, let's see. Where's the strength one? Giants, yes. Okay, where is, there was like one that was like super strong. This one is the one that gives the super strength. Give him some good strength. All right, I think our this human's done on food wise. Yeah, they got to be giants in order to walk around in this place. I mean, look at this. Oh, look at all this headroom. All right, so this one here, we're gonna, let's see. All right, chat. What one are we gonna do over here? Substance architect, mission seeker, resource director, like a station quartermaster? No, maybe a settlement governor? Existential chancellor? Oh boy. Distributor. I hope you figure out this recipe. I want to make one myself. I've made some top-notch humans, but can't figure out the recipe for Guardian of Humanity. Okay. Well, we can look at that one. Guardians of Humanity. Let's see if we can maybe figure this out here. So, let's see. We got we need lots of this stuff, I think. So we're going to add like 4 of those. Let's add like 3 of these. 2 and 2. There we're at 50%. All right, so now let's see. We got to get some strength. Who do we have already before this one? And have we made any women yet? They don't ever tell us what gender they are. We launch them up into space and we never know what and how they come out. Old Gamer Dude, welcome in. So we have grown 3 and launched all 3 into space in the first launch, quote, second launch. And we're working on 4 and 5. When we last were here, we had placed a couple in seeds in the rack. And unfortunately, we had placed 4 seeds in the rack. But unfortunately, we didn't place the seeds in the racks, save, and then reload the game. We put all 4 seeds in the rack, we saved, and quit. And there's apparently a bug or a glitch that we only wound up with 2 seeds left in all 4 pods. 2 of the Lazarus pods are empty. So we're crafting our 2 human seeds that we have right now. And we're gonna get them. Holy okay, there we go. Finally got strength. Discipline, leadership, and focus. Okay, so he's going to live 202 years. He's 222 centimeter, or yeah, 222. So he's going to be 7.5 feet tall. All right, and he's currently weighing 174 pounds. So we definitely got to get some fat on him. All right, now he's up to 111, 244. Probably need to get him a little bit more fat on him. 227, 127. All right, there he's 280 pounds. Intelligence at 212, 208. I think body-wise or food-wise, I think that one is good. Yeah, that's a weird bug. That's an expensive glitch, considering seeds are rare, and we hadn't picked any of the professions yet for the 4 seeds. We're doing that right now on the 2 that's left. And according to Dustin, who has played even more of this game than I have, the 2s we had emptied that seed station of all 4 seeds, and the fact that the 2 are gone, they're gone. We could go there and all 4 it'll be empty. So yeah, very expensive glitch. But this is very early access game. The devs are working on it wholeheartedly. We've got a huge update coming next week on the 18th-ish time zone. And so, yeah, I don't foresee seeds being a problem. I think it's going to be more a problem with enough memories. Because, like, we're going to need a whole lot of memories to get this gentleman up there, because, I mean, this guy is stacked. This is a big human here. Oh, so what humans have we already, we have done a doctor, a systems engineer, and I believe we did a like a supplier of some sort. I don't remember. I think we did. No, I think we might have done a teacher. A doctor, a teacher, and a systems engineer, I think, is what we sent up there so far. And this was the system quarterman. Where is the Guardian of Humanity? That's the one that we're tracking here. All right, so I think we got our food wise done. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you there, Dustin. I am sure they will be adding more soon, especially when you look at the roadmap and they're talking about caves and more missions, habitat missions and things like that. Yeah, it's going to be lots of fun. I am so excited to see where we go with this game. All right, so that one's actually a little bit much, because we want a little bit of expansion, because I know me and I will get bored and I will want to make some more food while running around off a stream. And we'll throw our seeds in here, our coffee seeds, which I've got to figure out. We've got to figure out how to grow coffee. Got to grow coffee. All right. So we got to take our memories and take all these memories Are we supposed to make specific types of humans? I don't think so. I think it's just whatever we kind of decide and throw up there. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. This is the Guardian of Humanity. What it... Uh-oh. Did we start tracking the same one on both sides? Guardian of Humanity. Yes, we did. Okay. Well, that one's got the strength for it. This one, we'd have to add more for it. The quality and quantity of humans sent determines the quality and quantity of rewards received afterwards. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't give us specific types, I don't think. We just choose what sounds important for survival in this game world, I think. Someone had asked about the Guardian one. Yes. Guardian of Humanity. Dustin has been... Oh, it tracks... Oh, okay. Okay. So we need to finish out this one and get it started. That's really good to know there, Dustin, that it tracks the same thing on all 4 racks. Because I was wondering, wait a minute, we chose something else over on that one. So this one here, humans, he was down here. Guardians of Humanity. We're tracking that on here because we've got the strength on this one. So now we need discipline. Discipline. Where's the discipline? Leadership and communication. Adaptability. Discipline of 7. Discipline of 5. So let's add a couple of trees. And then we got to add some leadership. So how many of these do we have? We have 2 of these. So let's add one of these and one of these. Holy cow. Wisdom, adaptability, logic, wisdom, focus. Logic and discipline. Discipline's only a 2 off of that. Okay. Logic, patience, wisdom, logic. Wow. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get this guy right. Quartermaster and above give pretty decent rewards. Oh, okay, okay. So we still got to get more discipline. Now I'm seeing why Dustin's had a problem with this recipe. Holy cow. Damn. Wow. L'Oreal. Yeah. Yeah, that's Laura. Yeah, she's been a huge supporter of Ace Gaming, of Amanda Amazing and myself. Just yeah, she's been with us from the beginning. From the beginning. Just can't thank her enough. Mine isn't showing at all. Not even close to my real name usually. Just saying, oh. Yeah, YouTube and their weirdness is, yeah, very bizarre. Yeah, Dustin, I can totally see why you're having a trouble with this one. Because we're not coming close. I don't have any other disciplines. We may have to go hunting for more memories just to finish this guy out. Because, I mean, I've only got 2 more trees. And discipline is still... That was all the discipline that I had. Oh, there's a couple here. Yeah. Wow. We're not even getting the discipline down. Yeah, you add the wrong thing and you're back to door jammer. Well, I didn't realize that, but holy... Holy... Yeah. I'm thinking that we're just, we're gonna have to work on him another time after we go grab more memories. We're just gonna have to basically roll. You have to untrack to see that. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty decent on all of these with just a few more. Holy cow. I'm thinking that we do all the sports things like basket and bowling ball. They give 0 patience and nothing else. The bug. No, it is not a bug, old gamer dude. What they are for is they are the memories and the lore. They fill out all of the lore within the computer. So that's why you pick them up, and so that way then you can fill out all of the lore pieces. Yeah. What we see is a bug is actually does give patience though. Yeah. So like this gentleman here, so patience, it shows 0, but it does do a positive here. It does kind of say, yep, it's going to give some, but it's a 0. Okay, so I'm thinking we go with... yeah, they give you logs and pretty well nothing else, yeah. So I'm thinking let's go with a couple, these 2. Because food items, we can get those, we can craft those all day long. So I'm thinking we go with a couple of quote-unquote lesser human seeds in these 2, and then we go out and we go find some more memories, so then we can come back and try this Guardian of Humanity again. I'm not patient when bowling because I want to throw all the time. Welcome in, my hoon. Welcome in. All right, well, story time with Steel Nevar. Way back when I was a young lad, many years ago, I actually used to bowl a lot. And when I say a lot, I used to be on 4 bowling leagues every week, and then I actually practiced the other 3 days of the week. So I bowled a lot. And the reason is my mother managed a bowling alley. And so whenever I would get off the school bus, I would ride up to the bowling alley where my mom worked. And so I would get my homework done. And then once my homework was all done, I would just bowl. And so I was always there. And I became a pretty damn good bowler. I had a 213 average, but I never did bowl a 300 game. That would have been cool. Okay, so we got our focus down. We need some logic and discipline. Logic is 10, so let's add one of those. Okay, so that went green. And now we need some discipline, where we were needing the discipline over here. Zion Gamer, welcome in, my friend. So good to see ya. Yeah, I would be on that alley all the time. Yeah, because, and it was kind of funny how, since I was always there, I was always at the bowling alley, always having a good time. I actually got to know a bunch of the older folks, quote unquote older folks. Remember, I was young, and got to hang out with them, and we had just the best time. And since I was always there, I knew how to actually keep score, with the pencil and doing the math in the head, and, none of these automated scoreboards. I knew how to do all of that all the time. And so these folks would actually, wait a minute, that says a maintenance engineer. What are we growing over here? I didn't think we were growing a maintenance engineer over here. So I was always there, and so if I wasn't on the lanes, I was a maintenance engineer. Okay. They paid me $1 a game, each one of them, to keep score for them, so then they could, sit and get drunk and wouldn't have to try to keep score. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I used to be on the bowling team at my high school. Oh, right on. Yeah, bowling is so much fun. Not much of a sport here in Denmark. More a thing you do when going out for beers. Yep. And unfortunately, it's kind of lost its popularity here in the United States, too. Some of my best memories growing up was at a bowling alley. I'm picturing it now. Carissa, Cozy Gaming, welcome in, my friend. Right on. Everybody's showing up. We're all having a good time tonight. All right, so, we need patience. Okay, we got some logic, so let's throw one of the logics in there. Oh, wow, just one, bang. Already went green light. All right, so now we need some wisdom. Wisdom. Oh, this one's... add one of those. Wisdom went green, and we even gave him a little more logic. Now patience. Patience. Okay, so which ones have patience that we have a bit of? Empathy. Patience. All right, there's a 5. All right, and we have a lab technician. All right. Yeah, let's go. Now let's put our memories back in the box. And then we'll give it the old 10 minutes or so for the baking process. All right, we'll give that a little bit of room. I built a couple extra boxes here because, you know, we're going to be finding more memories and stuff and all of that. That's the heavy stuff right there. And we got a little bit more expansion. Oh, I think we could put all the rest of this in there. Just fine. Yep. All right, now let's double check and make sure that the water is on. Yes, water is flowing. We're looking good, Yeah. You were a human bowling computer back then. Absolutely. I rocked it. I love bowling. It is so much fun. But yeah. Wow, you really make them tall and old. My first puny human is a bit of a short one. 63 centimeters as I remember. Not to worry, old gamer dude. Our first one was kind of a potato as well. Yeah, our systems engineer was kind of a potato. But we still love them. Potato or not. Alright, this one's got is 50%. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I think we got this pretty lined out now. Our systems. They're not hurting, they're not drowning or begging for more resources. I mean, our water is keeping up nicely with running the 2 systems. We did add a bunch last stream to the roof in order to give more power. My first 3 were only 70-ish centimeters, but had good jobs, damn it. Human spud, not a meat popsicle. Nope. No meat popsicles around here. Only potatoes. We like our French fries. Oh, got a little bio nuggets. So yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go back and maybe start at the beginning and try to find some more memories. I know that there's one spot at least at the demo area that I never did get up into, and there's some memories there. By the way, I ended up pulling power all the way down from the roof. Right on! Congrats, old gamer dude! Yeah! You see my blue line there? It wasn't hard, was it? I was fretting it and fretting it and fretting it. I was like, that's gonna be so hard. How can I get the power? It wasn't bad at all. Turned out to be no problem at all. Yep. I thought that I was gonna have to go back and forth on each of those little stairs all the way down, and I was really dreading it. But nope, went right down the ladder. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah. There are 6 secret places at Sanctuary Dock, if that's what you meant by demo. Yes, that is the Sanctuary Dock, yeah. And the one that I'm thinking of is you build some boxes and you... Oh, you did the zigzag along the stairs, though? Oh, nice. Is that BioWaste what I think it is? This game is full of details. Yes. Yes, it is. My hoon. It is exactly what you're thinking it is. And we will be using it for some fuel. Or possibly some more food. Thank you so much. Nice and straight down, yeah. But the one that I'm thinking of, the secret spot, is near the beginning of when you first start out. Right there at that first health and save point. If you look, there's a cutout in the ceiling. And so you build a couple of boxes and then you can jump up in there. And there's some memories up in there. Yeah, it's a special type of bio, also known as POOP. And it makes wonderful food, apparently. I know that there's that one that I still have to get at the Sanctuary Dock. And I believe there's also a spot on the outside of the Sanctuary Dock that I didn't open up or complete. And then I never did dive down at Sanctuary and is not receiving enough video to maintain what? Okay, so Amanda Amazing, how is the video stream? Because I'm getting an error saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are we getting a little glitchy? Yeah, you're probably have upgraded enough now to just jump to that one at Sanctuary. I went back and didn't need boxes. Dive down here if you didn't. It's a good room. Yes, I did dive down underneath the docks. Stream looks fine. Okay, your video is fine. Okay. Good to know. Whenever the little alarms go off, I always worry. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. All right, so it was these, not this one. Oh, it was these two over here. Ah, stupid sign. All right, so we have our human inside here. And we have another human that's finishing up. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize, but I had to sneeze. And yeah, oh, while we wait, we still got a little bit. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I am gonna do something, so bear with me. Turn on the mic, okay. Then I'm gonna switch this here to another photo over here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to this photo. So, Dustin, while I was here, lab tech, that'll be decent rewards. Nice. So I switched it to this here photo, and let me expand and make this a little better looking. So I took a quick snapshot of this here door. This door, look at it, you need a security level 4 to get into. This door was actually high up here at the Lazarus complex. I actually bungee jumped off the roof down to this door, and now I'll point it out whenever we head out. It was security level 4 to open it, and then inside, old gamer dude, you might want to cover your eyes for a few minutes because possible spoiler here. 3, 2, 1, keep them covered. All right, here we go. This is what I found inside. I mean, some seriously good loots. Yeah. I mean, we got ammo. Yeah, we've got some seriously good stuff. I don't want to describe it because old gamer dude's probably got his eyes closed. Yeah. So, that was pretty awesome. And I felt bad that I had done that off a stream. All right, old gamer dude, you can open your eyes again. All right, we're back. Back to the game. All right. Yeah, there's a couple good bungee spots here at Lazarus. Yeah. So, this one is now completed as well. So, let's look. We've got a basic supplier. Okay. I don't think that's what we went for. And we got a lab technician. I can't bungee most of the time now. I can now carry too much and way too much to do so. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, wow. Old gamer dude opened his eyes and peeked. I saw him. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to leave these two here for now. Actually, wouldn't hurt to take them on the boat, I guess. Then if they won't, we'll have them with us so they won't go bad. Make sure they don't go bad. And we got to go this way. Still need to figure out how to get into one of the big rooms with windows to grow pods. Are you meaning like these windows here, old gamer dude? Because, I mean, you got the stairs there. So many secrets in this game. Pretty amazing for an early access. Yes. Didn't know that was a mechanic, but you can't hold on if you weigh too much. Oh, I didn't know that was also. I'm pretty sure that's why steel cables are coming. Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay, so this one here. All right. If you want me to spoil it, I will show you how to get into this room. But you have to tell me, old gamer dude, that you want to know how to get into that room. So while you type and say yes or no, I'm going to take our two humans with us so they don't get eaten. And they're going to be safe on our little boat. I parkoured that one. Yeah, I think you actually do parkour on that one. A little bit. Parkour! Oh, not that one. The one with the balcony, man. Oh, yeah, the one with the balcony. That one, yeah, you do have to parkour in order to get into the side. I did learn. Unfortunately, I was watching another streamer, and I thought they were early in the game and just coming to the Lazarus complex, and so I was watching their stream. However, they were very advanced, like myself, and I actually watched them, and I saw how to get up into that section pretty easy. Oh no. Well, at least he floats just like they said. Okay. Houston, problem. Let's get on our flashlight. Okay. Come on. Okay. Alright. Won't let us up the ladder. And it's dark. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, where's the ladder? Okay, the ladder is right there. Come on. Get up the ladder. Come on. Oh. Tommy, why are you being such a brat? No, it was my failure to parkour. Oh, no, I'll figure it out somehow. Okay, not a problem. Not, like I said, I would show you if you ask, but unless you ask, I'm not about to spoil anything for you. Mon did it on her second attempt. Yep. That's exactly who I actually watched do it. That's who I seen do it. It was Mon. She's a great content creator. She was stunned when I told her the method, though. Yep. Yeah, it's, yeah. I kind of miss a grabbing hook on a rope, like raft, so we can pull stuff out of the water. Yeah. I mean, that might be what the net gun is for. Throw net is coming. Yeah, like the net gun. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm of the same mindset there, Dustin. Thinking that's what that's going to be about, is to capture the different debris that's in the water. Okay, we got our humans on the boat, safe with us. We don't need to take anything with us. We don't have anything with us other than our poop. Yeah, a couple weeks. It's the 18th. 18th. Oh, you fellas. Are you sure you fellas want to try to come play? All right. I actually managed to run my boat completely dry of power yesterday. Apparently you can park in the shade at oil rig, and it's also a winds shade. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. I didn't know that was even possible. Oh, wow. Luckily, I had a little bit of diesel left so I could move the boat. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry, just got a YouTube alert. All right, so I think let's head back to the opening dock. Wait a minute. Are we all unhooked? Let's just make sure. All cables, all mooring lines. Yep, we're all good. Tally ho, away we go. Yeah, as you see, I'm running, what is it? I think there's 5 diesel tanks on the deck, and then I got 3 more up on the back of the boat there, plus the one inside the boat. Me neither. Bit of a surprise when I came back to recharge myself and there was no juice for me. I keep a separate battery on a switch that's always off. Oh wow, for that reason. That's an excellent idea there, Dustin. That is an excellent idea. So you know what? We got a little time, and I've got a battery specifically in mind of which one I would want to do that with. It's this one right here at this end, and I just changed this to an always enter, so then it's always fully charged, and it won't dissipate. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I was going to show you where that door was that I bungeed down to. Quick U-turn. I had a bunch of small external batteries, so I managed, but it could have, yeah, that could have been really bad. Yeah, and then just an easy flip of the F button and switch the flow back if it's ever needed. Plus, I also keep a good stock of extra, you know, all of the different types of little canisters down here as a just in case I need something. I know I'm running around, I'm squirreling, but it's Sunday. I'm supposed to be squirreling. And yeah, I've got lots of diesel, and we'll fire up the diesel motors here in just a little bit. But it was that door right up there that's coming into view here up on the left, or it's the right side of the building, but the left side of the boat. I know that's confusing, but it'll make a lot more sense here in just a second. But I gotta go a little wider so that way then you can see it a little better. Yeah, but all this stuff in the water. Hey, my cable's actually still there where I bungeed down. Yeah, it was that door right there. It was a level 4 security door. And then I know that there's another one, another door. In fact, the door is actually still open up there. I know that there's another one around here, but it doesn't open at this time. There's just like, there's nothing there. It's just it's a wall, it's a metal door. There's no way to open it as far as I can find yet. And it's around on this other side. But what else do you do at, 3 o'clock in the morning and you can't sleep? You'll wander around and, look at the different things on your favorite video games. Yeah, it's this door here that you can't get into as of yet, as far as I know. There's not a switch or a button, so you must have to open it on the opposite side of it. All right, let's head to the sanctuary dock. No landmines ahead. Do 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 do. Mana. Turbo boost. I've been staring at the stair on the side there. Where does it go to? Where does it come from? Yeah, all those stairs, it's like that one there. Why it goes down, it comes out and goes down to that door, but neither one of those two doors can you open on those stairs. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I am 4 subscribers away from hitting my goal of 300. I am, yeah. As I was saying in the early on, it's like I've been so close a couple of times, but YouTube has pulled my subscribers away in their weirdness, and it's like, yeah, I lost 8 one day. And then I think I lost 3 another. Poor Amanda Amazing, she lost like 12 one day. It's just, it makes no sense. It goes nowhere and from nowhere. Yep. Yep. Got a bungee to get to those stairs. Yep. Uh-huh. Or you can miscalculate where you're bungeeing, and you actually accidentally land on it, and it's a happy accident. That's what I did on one of them. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, because we got a couple of minutes driving here. Good robot there. Otherwise, one memory. Yep. Yep. And I still need to do the jump. I still need... Yes. Haven't braved myself to try jump down. Well, sometimes, you know, it's better to be foolhardy and all of that stuff. More balls than brains, I think is what the other term is. Yeah. But there is the one, like, dome thing at the top of the Lazarus. You know, the thing that kind of looks like a portal from Stargate, that you can jump over from the antenna over and onto the top. I know that there's stuff on the top of there that I still need to go get. But not sure if you noticed, because I didn't point it out, but we've added a few more storage boxes in here. We went up and down up the center mass here. Yeah, I know it can be done. I just haven't braved it yet. Added a few more storage boxes, so we're definitely not hurting on resources. It's more of a, okay, I need to save and then head straight to the roof and do the jump. YouTube is weird, Steel. I sometimes wonder why I stop seeing some channels in my feed, and when I go search for it, it's unsubscribed. Yeah, it is so weird. Okay, I put a lot into vitality and battery capacity. It knocked me down to about 3% of both. Oh my god, so be fully charged when you attempt it. Oh boy. I've only done a few points into vitality. Mostly, I've got a big old battery. I don't have a whole lot of health. But I'll try it. I'll give it a shot, because I know that I can see the goodies. I can see the goodies up there. But I know that I didn't dive down at either one of these two locations. Well, let me get into the map here. So we are headed back to the dock here. I know that I hadn't dove down at this location or at the navigational beacon. So there's probably stuff underneath these two that I didn't notice. And I bet you there's some secrets at both of these that I didn't notice. So that's why I was thinking we'll head back here because I know one spot. I think there's a second one on the outside to get to. And then we'll kind of hit these here on the way. I know that there is a bunch of them. A bunch of memories and stuff at Norfolk Grave that I didn't get because I didn't have the depth, the pressure depth that I have now. So inside my enhancers, I'm able to dive down to 75 plus, and whenever I went to Norfolk Grave, I think I was at like 30 meters at best. I put a lot into vitality. Okay, so I don't think there is at nav beacon. It's basically a flat bottom, like it's floating. The graves are full of them. Yes, yeah. When we were at the graves, I could see him down there on the bottom with all the cars and on the benches and stuff. I could see him. I just couldn't get to him. And it was like, I'm going to come back. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to come back. I'll be back. And yeah, so I know that we can get a bunch of them there. And this way, I can write a wrong... Oh, wow. Oh, landmines. Landmines. I can right a wrong from the very first episode when Laura told me that wait a minute. Can I? I don't think I can blast them with that. Oh, no, I can. I could empty out all of the diesel out of the opening sanctuary dock. Oh, I missed. And empty out all of that diesel and take it with me, and I had forgotten to set the flow properly on the hose. Oh, flat way over missed. So there's still 1,000 gallons of diesel in that there sanctuary dock. Oh. I dove down at the oil rig by the center pillar. There's an indentation, maybe 80. Yep, uh-huh. And there's a lot of goodies there, huh? I can only go down. Oh, so I didn't finish highly recommend that you do, old gamer dude. Highly recommend that you do. Oh, what? Come on. Keep shooting a little high. Don't make me get my sniper rifle out. Alright, alright. But I don't like having all of these landmines out here where I can just run right into them. Whenever I'm not paying attention, because as you clearly saw, I am so good at paying attention. Oh, I was hoping I could double it. Yeah, it makes that awful sound, but not much damage. Yeah, when I first got it, I was like, damn, this thing's like super OP, and this is fantastic. And yeah, it's a lot of bang, but not a whole lot of bucks. And the ammo for it is pretty expensive if you're not farming sharks. All right, I think that's all of them. Minefield has been cleared. The deep ones like Hampton. Oh, you get used to that sound. Oh yeah, the diving deep and the doot 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 noise. Yeah. Oh. It'll pop for quite a while before you actually start taking some damage. Excuse me. Those mines are pretty far out. Is this a grave POI? No, this is just standard right along the route between let's connect the rifle real quick. It's right along the route between Sanctuary Base there and to the Lazarus Complex. It's the barrier from home dock to the rest of the map. Yeah. When we first come through, it's like we split them. Yeah, we drove between them when we first left the home dock there. But anytime I see the mines, I remove them. Because, it might be dark and storming whenever I come through a spot and run right into one of those mines. And yeah, technically I have hit a mine. Actually, I say this, the mine hit me. I was parked. The mine drifted into my boat and exploded. It didn't sink the boat, but it did damage the boat a lot. And I just don't take a chance. Excuse me. So like this. You can barely see it, barely in front of you. And it's daylight. Imagine on a dark night and this is going on. What time is it? It's okay, so it is dark. Okay, let's slow down here. We don't want to run into the building. And there are some mines around us. Sun's going down. All right. We're home. If I remember right, the doors are closed. So, bear with me. We're gonna do a quick save to slot number 8. Ta-da! And then we're going to go escape, and we're going to exit the game. Can reload to open the doors. That's what I was, yeah, I remember you were telling me about that last time. So we're going to continue. And so the doors are now open. Let's go double check our humans. Human still good? Are you still good, Tommy? Yep. Tommy's still good. Sally's still good. Nice. You know what? We're gonna adjust a little bit of throttle. Come on. Little throttle. Not so much. Nice and gentle. Maybe a little more. This could take all day. Heyo! Just Kristen in the house! Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo alert. I'm full of Mexican food but I'm here. Nice. Well, you have joined us at a wonderful time. We just landed back at Sanctuary Dock. Oop. And we'll go over here. Boy, music is epic. Agreed. Good to be home. Oh. Actually, how much diesel do we have? Oh, we barely even touched it. Okay, so now we're gonna take and craft up the needed stuff for a couple of boxes. I don't think we're gonna need much because we can jump pretty high. But we're gonna take a couple of stuff because it is a little ways there. And don't want to get there, can't do what we need to do. Oh, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Oh, Dustin, you're in here. Maybe you know. How you can see. Oh, let me grab the sniper rifle and I can show you a little easier with the sniper rifle. Get up here. And then we go inventory holster. There we go. So you can see there's a book in there. How do you get into that section there? You know, you can see the book, the first aid guide, field guide of first aid. You can see it. I don't know how you get to that. Maybe you can help us. Found out sharks can and will enter here. I was building in peace and heard shark sound. He was gnawing on the side of my boat. Oh, yes. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and we'll put the sniper rifle away. And then we'll close the old doors. One. Because I...
Persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains.
From the roof, ladder to the right of the basketball court. If looking down at the basketball court ladder... Oh, and I gotta switch that to... Don't go to the basketball court. Just to the right of it. It's a ladder. Climb down, and you see a broken screen on your left. As you go down, have to jump to it from... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know exactly where you're talking about. That was... I think that's actually the one that I was thinking... The other one that a secret spot that I was thinking of. So, now that I've got Just Kristen and Amanda Amazing in the house here... Email you some chicken soup, Amanda. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Linda. Ladies and gentlemen, please check out, if you go to my YouTube channel, down at the very bottom, I know it's under all those videos and live streams and all that, but down at the very bottom, you will find my featured stars, where you'll find links to Amanda Amazing, my best friend, my love. You'll find a link to Just Kristen, Adam Eaton Gaming, Lenora Gaming. Give them a like. Check them out. You'll thank me later. Fantastic content creators. They're just... I just can't thank them enough. They're two of my best friends in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Whoops. In my excitement, I forgot that we probably gonna need some lights to do the jumping. All of that stuff. And that battery is dead down there. Nope. Put that away. Nobody wants to see that. Loot the battery. Loot the battery. Thank you. And we need... We just need one. Little iron. I know we're heavy. We're not that heavy. By the way, remember the conversation we had in Enshrouded before stream yesterday about mistaking you as fell enemy? Yes, I do remember that one. That was so hilarious. My auto clipper got it. We'll share when I have a chance to make it, so Discord will take it. All right, on. That was so hilarious. That's gonna be an excellent clip. So yep. Oh, we got enough juice to run the elevator. Just a little bit. Or maybe the elevator comes from the power up there at the dock. Okay. But the lights come from this one. And see, this battery is like dead. Nothing. De nada. There we go. It's so creepy when there's no lights in the building. Power comes from either direction, like at the seed vault for the elevator, I mean. Oh, okay. It just doesn't do it for the lights then. Because this is powered up and... Wait a minute. Why isn't the lights coming on in here? It's got power. Why isn't this... Helps if I don't accidentally hit the button at the top. I'm like, wait a minute, what? What's the lore of this game? How did the world get flooded? So the lore, we don't know what caused it all. We just know that we are the last caretakers and we're crafting humans and we are launching them into space. We don't know what happened to the world. Okay, so we gotta build. Yeah, see, I do have a table.
Secure the record of your work. Seeds grown, pods maintained, power restored. All must be stored. Caretaker shut down.
I got a table.
Loss, damage, accident.
All right, so then we're gonna build a box.
Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the
I
foundations
think
of your task.
right about there.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant.
Come on.
It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced. Without flow, responsiveness fades, joints degrade, and shutdown follows. Cycle at the vitality station.
Just Kristen. Yeah, we do launch them into space. So that kind of tells me you missed one of my streams, because we did. We launched 3 humans up into space.
When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record will remember what you have done. Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the foundations of your task. Do not neglect them. Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems.
Oh,
Vitality first.
it's not quite done. I thought it was done building.
It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, strong.
Ta-da! We made it. There's not much up here. There's a Tommy. Or I was at work. That's true. That is very true. But I believe it was... Anyway, yeah. We launch them into space. It was a lot of fun. It was a great stream. It was a long stream. It was like, I think it was like an 8.5 hour. Yeah, this is a very super sneaky place. Unfortunately, I didn't notice it until after I had already broken everything down. All of the boxes. I had already broken them all down whenever I looked up and went, oh, wait a minute. That's the blue dividers. Oh, then I was probably asleep then. Yeah. It was a long one, but it was a really good stream. It was a really good stream.
These are the foundations of your task.
All right, so we got that one. Turn off the light. Making sure that we cleared all of those levels. I know that there was I know that there was some batteries up there on the pipes, but I didn't know there was some memories up there. We'll go back and we will look. Because I know that there was some batteries up here. But there wasn't any memories up here. Okay. So let's look around.
Shape traits. Food defines strength and body.
Nothing there. Oh, that's the ones? Oh, okay.
Absent.
Yeah, because I was like, yeah, there was batteries up there. And that quick. Oh, turn that off and we'll grab that one because that one's still good. Give me back my hose. And this one's still fully charged, so we'll just take this one with us. Leave that one there. And away we go. I think there was a book for me, but I noticed my second playthrough there was, and I think there was some level of randomness to it. I agree. There's got to be a bit of randomness to them. Though I do know that there's always like a tree on like that level there. There's always been a tree there. I'm not really sure what that little flashing was about, but okay. What is that flashing? Maybe it's, oh, it might be my rifle. Ta-da! Okay. And then you do know about the one, well, let's just up in the rafters. It's a glitch, lighting issues since patch. Oh, okay. Memory, nope. Memory in there. Tommy. Scrap. Scrap. Deposit all trash. Alright, put this back in here. Oop. I'm going the wrong damn direction. And I want to show Old Gamer Dude one spot. And maybe you, Dustin. There is a bunch of memories in this one secret hidden spot up here.
Comes next. Any fabrication module to shape parts.
Right here, there's a table that sits here, and you can jump on the table, and then you can jump up there, up into that section, and you can go along there. And then what you do is there's a couple of little vents on the side that's like right there where that the circle is. There's a couple of vents that you can take off, and then you crawl across there, and then you can get up into this section. And there's memories down both sides of this section here. There's memories, and there's a couple of robots and good stuff there as well. Okay. Whoop. Why did I come in here? No. We're going outside. Yeah.
Faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply.
And then
What you reclaim and what you build.
that one is a heck of a jump. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
That sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops.
But looky, there's stuff back there that I have yet to get to as well. Looks like a couple of batteries and a couple of hoses. Hadn't quite figured out how to get back in there. So many sneaky places. So many sneaky places.
Each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared.
All right. So we're gonna do the roof in just a second, but I'm gonna step away and use the facility. So drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, as my friend Het would say. And I will be right back. Oh, good night, old gamer dude. Sleep well. Oh, did I get another subscriber? I did. Thank you so very much, whoever you were. It didn't tell me, didn't give me a notification. Thank you, whoever you were. All right, so let's head to the roof. Welcome back, Nevar. Ha ha. That has become such a great joke. I love it. And it's daylight. Yay. I just noticed it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the little counter up there at the top doesn't auto adjust. I think it's this ladder right here that I want to go down. And it's like a broken grate down here. Right there. Oh. All right. So, yep. That's exactly where I want to go. All right. So, how to jump over to that and catch it. Nope. All right. Oh, almost had it that time. Ta-da! Oh, and there's a memory book, a mystery book. Oh, and we got some boxes. Yeah. I just drive the ship over to catch that one. That was my last attempt. If I didn't get it on the last one, that's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to just drive the boat around. All right, we got some batteries. Hiya, hiya. Nope. Nice. Okay. This is still not the spot that I was just looking at, but this is a fantastic spot. So there's still one more spot to get to in this place. Oh, there's... Okay. The other one outside requires the boat. Can't reach it without it, as far as I know. Okay, yeah. Except the one at the front side of the roof. Okay, I'll have to look at that one because I'm not sure I've seen that one. Not sure why I'm worried about plastic. Oh no! All right. Yeah, the book was the whole reason why we came. Oh, okay. Okay. Where is the book? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I guess I could have used that one too. But there's the book up there. That was the whole reason why we came in here. Was to get that book. No, I hadn't quite got it yet, but we're going to get there. I can see it now. I can see clearly now. The book is in our hands. There we go. We got the book. Nice. Aw, nice. Okay, so now we gotta do. Let's turn off our light. Yeah. Excuse me. And then there was the Well, don't need the rifle so we can run. Oh, we're overloaded. Is there anything under the water at this POI? I don't believe that there is. Nothing that I have seen. All right. Eight, and we connect to self, and we go up, F, F, and we... Right? No, F. There it goes. I hit the same thing. I hit the F too many times. Nope, that's equal. Push in. There we go. Thank you, Linda. That's why we keep a big backpack as an emergency. Plus, we also have emergency batteries, but we tend to go backpack first. And then I want to say that there was something over there, but I'm not sure. I worry about being so heavy. But yep. All right. Squat down. Went down 80 meters or so, didn't see squat. Yeah. Mostly I'm looking for the fabric because, you know, I still run with a few of the wind cyclone things, and those break down all the time, and those take fabric. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure out of the three of us and diving down, one of the three of us would have seen something if there was something down there. And by the way, welcome in, Ferris, South Cow. Welcome in, my friend. Get ourselves a good little charge. Now, so we've hit the one on the side by the ladder. We hit the one on the front or the side of the building. Is there another one on the outside, Dustin, that I don't know of? Because that would be all of the ones that I know about at this time. Grab that, and we connect that to B, charge the rifle. All right. We connect that, and we connect this to our big backpack. The other is a square hole in the building almost exactly as high as the deck of your boat on the west side, I believe. Okay. Hey, nope. Can't get to it from the ladder or from the water, so we're going to use the old boat. I can't believe I never fixed that solar panel. Huh. the sphincter entrance in the rear.
Diagnostic in the Pico terminal.
Yeah, I've looked all in there. 5 o'clock, everyone. I've looked all in the rafters around here. Didn't see anything, you know, any little single one-offs.
Carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness of your vessel.
Oh, you know what?
By Fart Ships GMB.
Let's go ahead and open the
This
door
frame is
since
your
we're
workplace,
here.
your logistics link, and your home between platforms. Check propulsion at the start of every
We got all of those inside there and all of the standard ports. Nope. 8 p.m. Oop. Drop that. Okay. We need to drop some weight so we can deposit all trash in there. And then we're gonna go up here to put the boxes in there. Put our memories over here. So we got a little bit of a focus, adaptation, and patience. Not quite what we were hoping for, but we'll take it for now. Well, we'll take it. We'll use it. Then in here, Okay. We're out the door. Oh, so let's save. Give ourselves a good backup. On the west side. Okay, so that would be the east, so we gotta go that way. Okay. So then we're backing up. Oh, timeout. We're still moored. I didn't check my lines. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. So that's the one that we just hit there. Oh, I thought about the diesel. We had only used 300 diesel, so we're just going to leave that 1,000 gallons in there. But yes, we do know that there's still 1,000 gallons left in there. So I thought we were going to use more of it coming across there. All right. But you know what I see? I see target practice. Oh, I went all the way around the boat. Went all the way around the boat. What? I apologize there, Dustin. More than likely your message was just fine. My Streamlabs, once I finally got it back up and on its feet, I haven't quite turned her level of security back down. I have 40 tanks of oil at my sanctuary base. All the diesel one could need. Yeah, that's good stuff there, Dustin. Yeah. No, it's not my Crazy X. I finally got rid of my Crazy X, and that's actually what caused the break of Streamlabs the other night, yeah, it broke Streamlabs the other night, and so then it took me a little while to get Streamlabs back to working. But getting her back up and working, she's still a little precautious, and so I gotta turn it back down again. Nice. No mines. Yeah. And unfortunately, when Streamlabs decides to delete it, not even Amanda Amazing or just Kristen can't approve it to and not even myself. I'm not even able to actually allow it per se. So, yeah. That's why I went ahead and I read it, because, you know, I know you. You're not going to say anything bad like that. And she's just overprotective. All right. So on the west side, and that would be the east side. I think I'm going down the east side. So we're just going to kind of look around. Slow down, slow down. Okay, so there's the one that we jumped to. Oh, there's a vent. Ooh, that thing. Yeah, I can't even figure out what sparked it. Yeah. That's why I was like, huh? Oh, there's two here. Okay, okay. We need our boxes again. Yeah. Looking for the sphincter? Oh, there it is. That's an exit from one on the roof. Oh, this one? This one here is one of the exits? Oh. Oh, okay. So then it's the pipe one. Okay. Way high. There we go. Okay, so we got to go around to the edge of that. So we want the pipe. If you'd been there before, you'd have ripped off the vent cover. Most of the time, from the ones off the roof, I didn't rip the vent covers off. I could see that they went out onto the ocean, and so I just left them. It's a trap, Captain. You guys are so great. I thank each and every one of you for joining me. It's so much fun playing and getting to visit with y'all. Hole it is then? Yep. Uh-huh. Into the hole we go. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess I could have parked a little better. Ramming speed. Ramming speed, sir. I don't think I can jump and make that, but we're gonna... Nope. Not even close. If you hadn't noticed, I have a hard time driving the boat. I'm not used to the, you know, whenever I hit the brakes, I want it to stop. It's a whole drifty, drifty, drifty. And then you have to be under power for the boat to steer, which is understandable. I mean, that's the physics of a real boat. It's just I'm not used to physics of a real boat in a video game. Come on. Little bit closer. Don't be shy. There we go. Hey, will you... Oh, we've got friends. And you know what is good for friends? Grenade! Aw, they didn't want to play very much. I don't know why. Oh, hello. You survived. And you survived. All right. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have been trying to find the way into this spot for so long. So long. Don't look up. Ta-da! Yes! Mission accomplished. So happy. So happy. I just kept seeing that one, and it's like, I know that there's stuff there. Wisdom and leadership. How do I get there? Took me a bit. All right, so I don't think isn't there one more vent panel on the other side? Yeah, we're gonna drive around. Although we're gonna turn off the diesel motors to be more precise. Doink. Really wish you could turn off the diesel motors from the cockpit. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to turn off the diesel motors from in here. Okay. Then we're gonna go around this way. Never been, thought he got the north side. Update. They're moving them to the bridge. Oh, nice. Oh, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be so awesome. Also, a small screen in the cockpit to see how full the net is. Yeah, that would be really handy. And the other thing that I would really love to see is this clock. They've got it. I'd love to see it down below next to the recycler and stuff. I would love to have that clock down there, because when I first started out and all the black squigglies, you know, all the leeches would come out, I would hunker down to make sure that I would, you know, live. And I'd hunker down below. And so then being able to, sorry, I thought I saw something on the top of that pipe. Being able to tell what time of day it was would be fantastic. We need an internal clock. We're a freaking robot. Yes. Yes. I mean, don't we have a CMOS battery? Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, it's just a great. I ignored it as I was driving away for next time, but it's nothing. Right on. Okay, so I think we are done here. So let's head to the first habitat. Ta-da! Unfortunately, we didn't find any memories for discipline. And not a problem there, Ferris. Not a problem. That's 6 by my count. Yep. Yep. You're right. You're absolutely right. What did we just run over? Was that like a mattress? Absolute casual! Welcome in! There's one of those featured content creators that I was telling you all about, the Absolute Casual. He has been playing Arc Raiders a lot lately. Whole lot of fun. So if you're into Arc Raiders or a great cover. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're into like Arc Raiders or Dark Hours, he's been doing some Dark Hours and Ale and Tale Tavern with Amanda Amazing. Playing a little collab with her. And then he joins us on our 6-person Enshrouded stream on Saturday nights with just Kristen, High Strung, RDJ of Laid Back Gaming, and Amanda Amazing, of course. The beautiful, talented Amanda Amazing. We do that every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Every Saturday night. And we're working our way through the update 11, Wake of the Water. Though I believe we have a big mission set aside for this Saturday. So it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. So yeah, definitely click that link and check out Absolute Casual. Sorry, brain going woo woo. I'm squirreling. All right, so this here nude. I know we got the teddy bear off the top of the diving board. Yeah, we still need to catch a good fish though. Oh, not a problem there, Absolute Casual. You're awesome. I thoroughly enjoy all your videos. You crack me up all the freaking time. Oh no. Oh, there was something at the sanctuary dock that I wanted to collect. And we didn't. Okay, so we're going to, after we do this, we're going to go back to the sanctuary dock. It won't take long. I know exactly where the 3 items that I want to pick up are. Yeah. I might pop in a bit and see if I can fish for a while. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Epic Fish is so hard. So, yeah, I wanted to grab the basketballs off the basketball court. I left them at the sanctuary dock because they were like, oh, they're there's 0 patience. And then I realized after I had left the sanctuary dock that they were actual memories that helped the logs. And so it's like, oh man. So I needed to go back there and collect those. Right now I have a kitty that won't let me. Oh, is Fiona holding you down? Holding you hostage? Yeah, we got this one up here, but we're just going to double check because there was a teddy bear up here. Making sure. Yep, teddy bear. Yep. All right. Oh, too far. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. So then this one here we get into from there. Okay. There's nothing up here. We're just kind of doing a run through to make sure that we grabbed everything. She's making biscuits right now. Aww. So cute. Okay. We picked this place pretty darn clean. I gotta say, very proud of how clean I made this one. Nothing in here. I've been to every asset probably twice or more now. As I've learned more how sneaky the devs were, I revisited. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. And it's one of those funny things where it's like, you're like, you play it and you go through and you're like, yeah, I got everything. And then you learn a little bit later that no, there's still more to find. And then you go and we find all this stuff and you're like, how did I miss this? How did I not think of this? You know, but it's so rewarding whenever you do find all the goodies. But yeah, I wanted to get those basketballs to fill out the logs. Yoink. We're gonna let it get a little daylight. Angels not just drop debris, but memories? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, you were the one who was telling us that they dropped different debris because you'd been at a spot and cleared it out, and then you went back and were like, wait a minute, I know I cleared this spot out and there was stuff. Yeah. But I didn't know they dropped memories too. That's awesome. While we're waiting, let's just fix up our cyclones. There's one, and there's two, and where's the third one? One, two. Here's the third one. Just to make sure. And let's fix the boat. Only one iron. But we make sure that it's all tip-top. Let's make sure that the leeches aren't going to come after us. Probably empty our net. Yep. Yeah, so it's worth going back. Yeah, if angels will drop memories, heck yeah. Plus, there are quite a few POIs that we have yet to go visit. While we're waiting for the leechies to leave us the hell alone. So, like, this underwater here we hadn't been to yet. This is uncovered, but I haven't been there yet. And then there was this underwater. Most of the underwaters I haven't done because I didn't have the ability to dive that deep. But been to pretty well all of the things in the north other than the sunken ones, the dive down ones. And then there was this one here, hadn't been to. And then this dive down, and then this habitat here. So yeah, there's still quite a lot to explore and collect. And throw that in there. Oh, we even have a couple of foods in here that we hadn't picked up yet. All right, throw the basketballs in there. We're looking good, looking good. Got ourselves a good charge. While everything's scrapping up. And then we're gonna hook onto this, and we hook that onto the rifle, which is a V. Charge up our rifle. And it's funny, you can use the electric rifle and the electric pistol underwater, though the deeper you go, the less impact that it has, but you can use it underwater. I find that really interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, lots of resources. After like 100 meters almost. Oh, okay. So being able to go 75-ish with the give or take or so, I should be all right. Yeah, salt water would carry a charge. All right. It's not daylight. Drop this in here. Tally ho! Okay, let's... I don't think there's anything up here because there wasn't anything at the bottom. Oh, there is a ladder. There is a ladder. Oh. Oh, there is a teddy bear. Oh, come on. Loot the teddy. There is a teddy bear. Yeah. We found a teddy. All right. Down we go. Well, that's basically 100 meters, and I'm not seeing anything. Were you the one asking about the catwalk at the rocket? Yes, that was me. Yes. And I have yet to find out how to get onto that catwalk. So if you've got a suggestion, that would be most helpful. All right, I think that POI is clear too. So we'll head back and we'll grab the basketballs from the sanctuary. Because Laura's probably still around here and she absolutely loves the lore of all the video games. Plus, I do too. You can jump down to it from some pipes. No bungee necessary. Actually quite easy. Found kind of by accident. Oh, those are the best ones. The happy accidents. There's Laura. Yeah. There she is. Yeah. So we're going to go back and get those basketballs. Because all of those are log files in the game. So we've got quite a few 100%. Oh, wow. We've got pretty well 100% of all of them. Interesting. I had seen the catwalk before and wasn't even trying for that when I fell. Was trying to throw something onto my boat. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome there, Dustin. That's pretty awesome. Was there anything interesting out there? You know what? we're gonna do it. We'll do it. We'll find out. Hey, Bruce. How you doing? Hello. All right. So yes, okay. Memories, grenades, robot. Oh my. Trying to think if there was any special spots at that Habitat 49 or Beacon 49. If I'm remembering, if there was any spots that was like, oh, I need to come back to. And I don't think there was. Ah, CD, there you are, my friend. Oh, Siri, stop. Ha. Welcome back. Welcome back. So this is the game is called The Last Caretaker, and you are a robot. And I'll show you here in just a second. We're about to land so we can collect some basketballs. You see them up there on the basketball court that we meant to collect before we left before. And we're just going to get it somewhat close, because, yeah. Weehaw! We are the Last Caretaker. Planet is run by damn dirty ape robots. And a basketball. We had forgotten the basketballs. So this is where you start the game, is inside this building, and then you get this boat. And then you're on this boat, and your mission is to save humanity. And so you do that by going to a rocket, and you launch humans into space. And they have a bunch of POIs out here in the world is all water except for these little POI areas that you go and you visit. And so this here is the game map, and all of these are spots and different things to visit and collect and resource and generate and all that good stuff. So we're actually back at the beginning because we're collecting important memories. Yeah, it's very different. Very, very different. Ah, food made me sleepy and arthritis acting up, but still lurking. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Laura, about the arthritis. But yeah, thank you so much for being here with us. So yeah, we're collecting memories because you need the memories in order to craft up the humans. And we started to craft a special human, Guardian of Humanity, and it required a whole lot of memories that we didn't quite have enough for. And so we're kind of going back to the beginning and searching through the POIs. Now that we can dive deeper, we can we're bigger, better, stronger the second time through. So we're finding all the good goodies. And so you would think, oh, you're just in a boat. Kind of boring, right? Yep, It is. It's quite the boring little game. All you do is you have a boat, you sail around. Oh, so boring. Nothing exciting will ever happen. Where is he? Where is he? We just passed his ass. Oh, sure. Whenever you need him, he's not around. Nope. Normally, you see his glow out here. Sure. I'm trying to give you the spotlight, Bruce, and yet you're hiding. There he is. There's Bruce. So there's a shark that likes to hunt and eat you. Out in the water, and then there's these leeches that come out at night. That if they hunt in packs, and if you're not prepared for them, they will take you down. Oh, flashlight. Turn off the flashlight. $1 million robot. Yeah. So there's lots of bad guys in the game at the different POIs, and for the most part, any of the weapons will take them down. Oh, hello there, Bowie. But you do have several different firearms. I mean, we got a sniper rifle, sharks and leeches. Yep, you got electric pistols. You've got electric rifle. So it does have a shooting element. You know, so it's not just sailing your boat around. Do you hear the sound of the bionic jump in your head? Yeah. So I can't think of any spot on that POI ahead of us that I hadn't jumped to. Oh, and minefields. Yep, there's minefields out in the water. Yeah, I had forgotten about the minefields. That you can, and you get storms. You get really crazy storms, and at dark, and all of that makes it really hard to see where you're sailing, and so then you might run into a mine and damage your boat. Alaskan Supra, welcome in. So good to see you made it home safe. Nice. Hopefully you had a good flight home. There's our new neighbor. Yeah, our bestie, the shark. All they want is hugs. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All they need is hugs. Hugs. That's good to hear that you had a good flight. That's awesome. We had to stop and there was snow. Oh. Mr. Ted's, welcome in. You were playing Contractville yesterday, Mr. Ted's, and that looks so good. Is Contractville multiplayer? That seems like a game right up Amanda Amazing and I's forte. Oh, I'm seeing some mines. Let's make sure that we're not going to run into the building. No fuel marker? Eh? Oh, no fuel maker. Yeah, I do. It's actually on the backside of the boat. Yeah, I got it. It's right down there, right in front of the net. So close to 300. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We kind of need to drop the anchor. There, not that crazy. Yeah. See, there's always a method to my madness. Or at least I hope. So yeah, I got a diesel fuel maker right here. Pumps right in. And then it also goes up to 3 tanks up here. And then I have 5 tanks. No, 3 tanks here. And then 2 more in the cabin. So a grand total of 8 diesel tanks plus the one inside the boat. And yes, I do realize that I am overkilling on these mines, but it's just so much fun to shoot them. It's just so much fun to shoot them. Okay, now I'm wondering. Oh, we need it daylight so then we can see. Oh, here comes the squigglies or the leeches. Hello, where'd you go? Come in. I saw you. You were headed for the boat. I saw you. Don't run away from my little light. It'll only burn for a moment, I swear. See? It only burned for a moment. See if I can't lure some more in. So the leeches come out at night, and if you hit them with... I'm actually pretty high level there, CD. And so I have some pretty good gear. And so my level of light is actually pretty high level, and so my light will actually fry the leeches. Because they can't handle light. If you had a Discord, I'd send you the images of the 7 shark attack special kinds of hugs it was. Oh, that would... We do have a Discord. Maybe Amanda Amazing can post a link to it. Amanda Amazing is so much better at the whole Discord thing than I am. And yes, this is considered chumming the waters for biofuel, but we can use the bio nuggies for fuel. Oh, here comes a storm. I mean, check out this weather effect. I mean, it's just Unbelievable. Oh, just Kristen. Yay. There we go. Yeah, there's a link to our Discord. Thank you so very much, just Kristen. I was actually reading the Discord as he said that. Perfect timing. Great minds think alike. All right, so I think it's fairly safe to jump into the water. It's pretty safe for me to be in the water now with my light. But I'm collecting all these bio nuggies from all of the leeches. Nope. I want that. I want to collect. Because then I can collect all the bio nuggies, so then I can make diesel fuel out of them. I'll never forget whenever I found the unlimited bio nuggie spot. That was a whole lot of fun. I collected like 200 bio nuggies. There at the Prometheus seed vault. They just kept spawning and just kept popping. There at the Prometheus vault. I just stood there next to the wall. Didn't even have to use my flashlight. Well, let's go ahead and give this a good old backup. Yeah, if CD, this is one of those games that I definitely recommend. It is a whole lot of fun. If you like kind of shooter, puzzly type and crafting, this is definitely a really, really fun game. They've done a really great job. It's still in early access. In fact, it just came out like about a little over a month ago. And it's got so much content already. They're doing a huge update to the game in about a week or so. It's somewhere around the 18th. That's going to bring a bunch of more missions and a lot of fixes to the game. There's a vault, or there's a vent. Okay, fine. We will do this slightly different because, well, it is us, so we'll do things a little different. Hello. We're backwards, please. Yeah, highly recommend this game. Unfortunately, we're in the kind of the spot where it's not so action-packed right at the moment. So basically, each one of these POIs has a little bit of a puzzle to it. that you have to figure out. And that's kind of all that I'll say about it, because I don't want to give too much away, because, yeah, this is such a great game. Yeah. Oh. Can I just rip it off of there? Thank you. Get off there. Yeah. Okay. Duck. Flashlight. Ooh, broken glass. Oh, yeah. Got a book and an iPad. Nice. Battery. Yeah, Zelda's an awesome game. Amanda Mason loves it. I really haven't played many of the Zelda games since I left Nintendo. Wait a minute. Let me rephrase that. I never worked for Nintendo. I didn't leave Nintendo. I just stopped playing or purchasing Nintendo consoles. Just to clarify. After I said it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. That could be taken the wrong way. I never did work for Nintendo. And of course it would get nice and stormy. And of course there's a Bruce. Just whenever I was thinking maybe diving down. So we're just gonna hunker down here and let the storm pass through. But we're gonna come over here to this side because there might be something on this side. Nice. Have you tried Breath of the Wild or Tears? Yeah, I haven't tried. I think it was the Super NES. Back in the day was the last Zelda game that I played. Patience, focus, and empathy. Still no. Oh. Adaptability. Patience, focus, empathy, and adaptability. Okay, we'll throw the basketballs in there. That's empathy. Still no discipline. My kingdom for discipline. Okay, not seeing anything. And there's a shark. Ah, he won't mess with us. He won't mess with us. Yeah, so that's why we're going to back up, just in case. I do know about the vehicles thing, but it was a little too open-ended for me, I guess. Don't give me too much freedom in games. I won't know what to do with it. Yes, she is one of us. She is definitely one of us squirrels. Dwayno, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. And we're gonna go down. As Dustin said, he doesn't think that it was more of a floaty barge, and he didn't remember anything on it. So we're just gonna double check just in case. Oh, go down, go down, go down, go down. Make sure that there's so many of these. Okay, down, down, down. Oh, there's a hole. I see a hole. Nice. There we go. All right, we got a mystery book, some artwork, a Tommy, some fabric. Nice. Oh, thank you so much for sharing me out there, Dueno. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't have an auto shout out for Dueno? Oh man, I've got to fix that. I apologize, my friend. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much. All right. I think that's all of that. Okay, we're gonna... All right, so that would be dat. POI. Just gonna check on the front, make sure that there was nothing. Yeah, I swear that I had. That's why I was so confused. I swear that I had. Maybe it was one of the things the Crazy X messed up on her way out. There's metal in there. Yeah. Yeah, the saga continues at times. She's not happy. No, she was not happy with the whole custody agreement and her just being like, nope, you're gone. So, for those that don't know, when I first started streaming, I had set up Stream Elements. And for the most part, Stream Elements did everything that I wanted it to do. Except for the auto shoutouts. And so, and I'm familiar with computers. I'm pretty familiar with computer and know a thing or two about how to code. And even I could not figure out their code well enough to fix their shoutouts. So I found that Streamlabs, it's super easy. It's already built into Streamlabs, the auto shoutouts. And so I stopped using Stream Elements. Even removed it as a moderator. Well, Stream Elements actually still was posting stuff the whole time. And it was like, so it got to be a kind of a running joke that she was like my crazy ex-girlfriend. Because no matter what I did, I could not get rid of her. She just kept coming back and coming back and coming back. And so, yeah. The other day, I had finally gotten rid of her. And completely. There was, yeah. It was complete. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. It was a complete. But my Stream Labs was completely broken. So it took a while. It took quite a while to get that all lined up. All right, so we've got some scrapping to do. Well, me and Nightbot do not like each other. She put me in timeout before. Haha. Supra, you challenge. I've seen it. The caps. So, I've got Streamlabs back up and working, but I gotta turn down the security features a little bit. She's a little overprotective now. So if you message and it says, deleted or whatever, don't worry. We got your back, and I will get it back under control. Little bit at a time. One last sabotage before adhering to the restraining order. Yes. Yeah. She took out everything of Streamlabs. Everything. Heist, auto shoutouts, the gamble, the loyalties, the chime in my ear, whenever a chat comes in, all the chimes, everything. All gone. Yeah, so it was, she did a number on her way out. Okay. Do. Phenomena. Nope, not quite yet, Laura. We're gonna haul him down to the boat. Were we gonna haul him to the boat? We need to haul him to the boat. So we need to bring the boat around here. Because you get more resources if you use the recycler on the boat. Yeah, these things are aluminium. You get high-tech scrap, ultra-tech scraps, aluminium. So when I see these and I'm going to scrap these, I do the absolute best that I can to get them to a recycler so I get all the goodies out of them that I can. Doink. So we'll go grab our little friend, bring him out here, and then we will bring the boat around. Here he is. Whoop. Not that type of stream. Stop that. Save that for the only daggers. Yeah. Tally-ho! Doink. I do believe it is more resources by grinder, but more XP by handheld, because you get XP not only by scrapping it, but also by then throwing it into the grinder. Thank you for the stream, Stivar. I'm heading off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Linda. Yeah, Linda, the message that got deleted, I just read it. Thank you to stream. Yeah. Good night, Linda. Yeah, whatever you do, don't forget to add a space after your punctuation. Seriously. That, oh my gosh. Good night, legendary Linda. I'm not even sure where that one would be. Okay. Reverse, reverse. Backward thrust. Yeah, absolutely agree. You know, the mods should, and myself even, should be able to release messages. Don't just delete them because you think it's a bad message. No, no, give us the option. One second here. Let me open up Streamlabs. Let's see if I can maybe figure out where that is. Because all of that's on minimum. So it's got to be this, because that's what it pops up. Please refrain from posting links. So it's got to be this. Okay. All right. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Me and my brazen link posting. I have auto mod turned completely off for Streamlabs and just let YouTube auto mod do it. That at least lets me reveal stuff. So we'll give that a shot. We'll see if... Oh, karate kick there. We'll see if that helps keep things a little less controlled. We like a little chaos. A little. Oh! Wow, we made that just barely. Not sure how. Ta-da! Adam just subscribed. Thank you so very much, Adam. All right, Linda, now's the close your eyes time. Okay, you can open them. Oh, got some pretties. Got some pretties. So, yeah, we're not hurting for rare materials. Uh-oh. Did I misspoke? I thought I said thank you, Adam, for subscribing. Did I say thank you, Laura? Oh, no. Oh, I've been sitting here for over 9 hours trying to catch a video of lightning hitting the upcoming lightning rods in the game, and I've now missed it twice. Oh, wow. It's Dustin's fault. I've been watching at his place. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you. And Dustin for getting your friend to subscribe. Oh, trying to test how much power they will actually produce. Oh, that's an excellent thought, because lightning holds a hell of a lot of power. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. Oop. Did not want to deposit all. In fact, I did not want to deposit most. A bit of Tommy. Oh, we're still pulling stuff out. Nice. Twice. Wow. Welcome in, MC Myth Lou. I do apologize if I didn't say that right. I am horrible with names. Thank you so much for joining us. Indeed, let the dog out and missed it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Linda is closing her eyes too as she went to bed. Well, got all my bases covered. And yeah, I know Apsy. Is it Apsy and Adam? In real life? Is it Apsy? I really want to get the names right. That's true, Laura. And we go here. Apsy, okay. Welcome in, Apsy. So good to see ya. And I'm glad that Dustin's turned you onto the channel. Thank you so very much, Dustin. So I say we are hereby done at this location. Get ourselves a good charge. Okay, so now let's check our POI. Where is that one? That one's Epsy. Thank you for the subscription. Awesome. What is that? How many is that? I'm at 300, everyone. That's 300. Right on. Thank you so very much. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right on. 300. Yes. Woot woot. Oh, definitely. I enjoyed the snow trucking game too. Snow Runner. Forgive me for getting the name, but that was cool to watch. One of the few gamers that has played Last Caretaker and has actually played, read, and learned. Thank you so very much for the kind words there, Dustin. Thank you. And thank you to each and every one of you guys. Cookie, hurry! We're going to sail over here so that way then we can pick up 2 more seeds. And I'm going to anchor off, and then I will have my 300 celebratory cookie. Actually, you know what? I think I'm only going to grab 1 seed because we only have room for 1 more, and then we'll leave the other 3 in this one, right where they sit. I think that's the safe bet. I think that's the safe play, just in case. Het! Welcome in, my friend. Yes, you joined just like 2 minutes too late, my friend. I hit 300 subscribers. Yes, 300. Yeah. If you haven't checked out Het is a good friend of mine. Excellent snow runner content creator. He plays snow runner, roadcraft. I've learned a whole lot from him. Just a really good dude, really good guy. In fact, I was playing with him just the other night on Snow Runner, the trucking game that Dustin brought up, and he was kind enough to stay up super late, helping RDJ of Laid Back Gaming and myself out on a map. He stayed up super late his time, helping us out. Just such a great guy. So give him a like, give him a subscribe as well. That you are, my friend. That you are. 276. And man, amazing. She's nipping at our heels too. I'm slowly creep stalking Kristen. Just don't tell her. Okay, right about there. About as close as we're gonna get. Found out something new. Can take the seeds to the regular seed vault, and their timer stops when you put them back in the chambers there. Oh! Just can't put them in a pod for the trip. That is really good. That is an excellent tip. I am so glad you shared that, Dustin. Because as hard as it is to get the pods out of these things, you know. Yeah. And we got Prometheus all unlocked, and oh, there's the lightning effects. Yeah. All right. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to go get my cookie and use the facilities, but not in that order. Be right back. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And, wait a minute. Who told her that I was stalking her? He's stalking me like a rhinoceros. Who told her? It was supposed to be our secret. They're a pain, and that makes them far less of a trip. Yes. Yes, they are a pain. Thought of it when I had a batch that weren't going to make it on time. Oh, wow. The order should be cookie, bathroom, wash hands, second cookie. Well, the whole wash hands was a given. No matter which order I went in. All right. All right. Oh, so that means we got a friend here. We've got a friend. And our friend isn't going to be happy when we bring the, you told her you're alive, genius. So, our little friend is not going to be happy when we bring the seed to the surface. Okay, so we're going to have to take precautions. Okay, first precaution is we need one of these. And then we're going to build it right there. Add all parts. Add all parts to queue. Then maybe he thought I fell asleep. It is past my bedtime. If you toss them onto the ship without it seeing you, you might be okay. But, well, they don't hesitate. Yeah, I'm thinking we're not gonna take a chance. We're just gonna make sure ahead of time. But we also have to build one of these, and we have to pick it up. So that way then we can put the seed in it nice and easy. Yep. Alright, we picked it up. We moved it around. Alright, so then this is gonna be fun. That sniper. Where is our their gun? There. That. And that. Alright. Okay. Add that. Right. Alright, for those that don't want to watch this, unfortunately, this thing will tear us up when we try to bring the human seed back. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to take it down. So, please close your eyes if you don't want to watch this or watch me die, because this thing could likely take me out. It's not a guarantee that I'm gonna win. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, where you go? Where you go? I know, I hate it, but they would have done, that would have happened if I had brought the seed up. So, freaking close. And of course, here comes a storm. Fine, we'll go underneath. Dive under. Okay. I know. There we go. You think they get even more mad about the seed than getting shot? Wow. I just remember how that one, tore me up when, there was 3. I hit one on accident, and then that upset all 3 of them, and they just tore me up. They just wrecked me. All while a shark was attacking the boat at the same time, because that's actually what I was aiming at, was at a shark. I didn't even see it coming, was just dead. Yeah, I mean, that one hit me one time and I was half health. I ducked the other 2 shots. Boat. Let's fix the boat. Yeah. Make sure that everything's all nice and fixed and good. Okay, that's all good. Oh. Diesel tank. Gotta keep our boat in tip-top shape. See, that one's was down to 86%. They just tear things up. But that's their job, is to protect. During mine, it rapidly fired 3 at once while I climbed the ladder. I mean, it was fast, and I was already level 25, so can withstand some damage. Yeah, they're awesome. They are awesome. Alright, we're gonna throw this. Oh. I tend to carry the electric rifle because it doesn't use actual ammo. Just a charge. And it's dark. Yep. Just my luck. But eat your cookies, everyone. I know I sure am. All right. So now we just got to wait for daylight, because I know the leeches will come out. Oh, wow. We got a long time to wait. Chocolate and peanut butter ice cream. Oh, yeah. Nom nom. I am a huge peanut butter nut. I will open a jar, grab a spoon, and just start going to town. Well, phooey. I know as soon as we jumped in, that's when the leeches are going to come out. It's also like a Zat from Stargate. 3 shots, disintegrate. Most things in the game, crates, solar panels, whatever. Yeah, I mean, this one here was down to 86%, and it wasn't even close to where it got hit. The shot fired. Well, while we're waiting, let's do a little something something. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, because I would like to just post this. Oh. Fine. We'll do it that way. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Woohoo. I know I'm a dork. I'm a little bit goofy. I know that as soon as I jumped in the water, yep, there they are right there. Bingo. I knew it. All right. Yes, thank you all so very, very much. Oh, what do we got going on? Oh, nothing too awful. Oh, wow. Norfolk. Wow, look at all those sharks. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. And then the rolly balls of death. Um, he's running away. The rolly ball of death was running away from you. What was up with that? He wasn't trying to kill you. How was that even possible? Yeah. Now they're kittens. I keep one on as a pet at the warehouse. Well, that there kitten tried to tear me up one too many times. So here's a game plan. Once you remove their guns, they're timid, but they'll always run from you if you get close because they can't shoot you if you're too close. Oh! I never tried shooting off their guns. I just always just blasted away. Dead center mass. As I was taught. But game plan is we'll get our seed, get back to the Lazarus complex, craft up a third human, then we'll head off to the Exodus station, get that all prepped. We'll adventure down the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah, and then we'll fire off another rocket. That's the game plan. I say this because I realized I hadn't actually told you what the game plan was, and it might have seemed like I didn't have any direction and was just kind of winging it. But that was kind of the direction that I was kind of going with. Oh, wow. Look at all those bio nuggies. All right. Oh, there's one more. All right. And down we go. Come on. Oh. Oh, here goes the frame rate. I don't know why that is. It doesn't even do this in the Lazarus complex. Good night, Just Kristen. You're going to have to come back and see us, watch the rest of the stream tomorrow so you can watch us fire off a rocket. Yeah, enter 5 frames per second. Yeah, uh-huh. And I don't know why. It makes no sense. Yeah, don't adjust your YouTube sets. It's because we're doing this here. Doing a seed pod. It happens every time we go and do one of these seed pods. It drops my frame rate down to like 5 frames per second. There's nothing wrong with your stream and my stream. It just They must have messed something up with on these assets. Yeah, they should not be dropping the frame rate this bad. I mean, not even when we're in the Lazarus complex, as big and as many assets as there, and as jittery as it gets, does it drop it that bad? Hey. Thank you. Do a quick save real quick. Ta-da! And we're going that direction. Full power, Scotty! Oh, it's only 3.5. We can make that no problem. Yepers, I usually listen at work. Oh yeah. Sleep well, just Kristen. Tell High Strung I said hi. I wonder if they were trying to copy and paste a set of legs and like pasted the entire pod 3 times. That could be. From a coating, a GT perspective bolt. It doesn't make sense. And graphics, yes, it doesn't make any sense. Teeny keyboard and giant heads can palm a basketball, no issues. Oh wow, holy crap. Yeah, not even close to being able to palm a basketball. Nope. And I used to play on a tiny keyboard. I had one of those 70% keyboards for a long, long time. Because I was working from home and limited desk space, and so I had a couple of those 70% keyboards until my birthday, where Amanda Amazing got me an actual full-size, wonderful, large print, because I'm old, keyboard. She didn't get the large print keyboard because I'm old, but makes it a whole hell of a lot easier to find the keys because I hunt and peck. I'm actually not a typical typer. Multi-slot inventory on them suckers. Yeah. 6'5", so they aren't like disproportionate to the rest of me. Oh, that's awesome. I think I stand just like 5'10", I think. At least I think that's what my driver's license says. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to every inch of that. Yeah, see, there's the central warehouse there in the distance. But if I understand it right, you can't... Rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, Steel. From what I gathered, the warehouse, you can't actually get inside of the warehouse. It's only exterior. Yes, I was fun-sized. Compared to you, yes, most definitely fun size. Oh, that's where your pet is? Oh, yeah. And yeah, you can't get inside yet. Oh, there's a landmine. There's 2 landmines. What the heck? All right, we'll leave that one because we're on a time crunch. But where did that come from? Ah, coming in the update. Oh, nice. So I think we'll just, I'm going to leave. I haven't been there yet. So I think I'll leave that one till after the update. And that makes, that brings up a question. With the update coming, they're going to be bringing in new POIs and all of that stuff. And wonder if they will, the POIs that we have been to, if they will repopulate or if they will stay all fully broken down, kind of like what we've collected everything and scrapped everything. They do respawn. I believe they called them smart sentry mines, so they go where they are needed. Oh, okay. Okay. So that makes a little more sense. And typically I don't moor up because mooring causes lots of problems. But we're going to be bringing a friend in. So we're going to make sure that we can actually make the jump. Get in there. Go raise the anchor so we can slide in there. There we go, nice and tight. Now we'll drop the anchor. Oh, we gotta get our friend. Come here, friend. Was thinking that too. May have to start yet another save. I haven't visited the habitats on this save because that's coming in the update too. An entire habitat quest line is coming. Yeah. When I read that, I was like, oh man, I've already been to like 3 of the habitats. So I wonder how that's going to affect that. Okay. This is the good machine. Good machine, because these are this. Okay. Just gonna make sure which one it was. And joink. All right. Here we go again. Need all the foods. But unfortunately, we didn't find enough discipline to try for the Guardian of Humanity yet. Which sucks. But that's okay. We will get there. We will get there one day. I had visited every place on my first save and then had the cable glitch, so started the new save. Oh, yeah, yeah. You were telling us about that. Yeah. Back when I had the boat glitch. The motors and everything was gone. To be honest, I'm okay with another new one. Very replayable. Absolutely, yeah. I didn't want to get this save too far past where, we had left off last time. And so I actually started another save as well. It's actually in save slot number 7. I'm thinking a growth specialist. Don't know why. Don't know why. All right, so we gotta give them a little bit more of this stuff. Wow. We gotta give them a lot more stuff. What is this one? Height, life expect. So this one's pretty well just a kind of a. We're gonna load them up lots on this. Good thing because we got a lot of it. Okay. Still haven't made any real headway. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta watch our weight. Oh, we gotta watch our weight in order to get this up there. We're nowhere near on the height. Ooh, dog. Holy cow. Well, he doesn't need a whole lot of strength, so we'll add one of those. What is this? Strength of 15. This was the strength and height. See, and I mean, we're adding stuff that does plus 25s and the height of 30. It's a glitched pod. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because the numbers aren't changing. I was wondering what the heck is going on here. Okay. Come here. Oh. Oh, it is a glitch pod because I mean its timer is still rolling. Okay, so I just need to reload. So exit game and we'll reload the last backup. Continue. Oh. Okay, so we got the seed. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little too quick. Yeah, you're right. I should have just saved right then and then. Yeah. Ah, we're only a few minutes behind. Need to save, reload after placing the seed pod. Okay. So place the seed pod, then run and save. Okay. Yeah. Good night, Het. Sorry. I need to drink them because I got them. Need to stay hydrated. Good night, Het. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. And we will talk at you later. New glitch and all. Yeah, it's just, that is so weird. And that was one of the pods that was true, that worked the last time. I made sure that, okay, that which one it was. Oh, I didn't type. I'm going to join the heist. Amanda Mason's getting a heist going on. Yeah, whoop whoop. So it's a kind of a better clear day. Now you can see a little better of the location where Dustin's pet is located out there next to the cranes. Basically because they've been used, it happens now. The first go, I did 4 at once and had no issues. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Had no issues. Now it's glitched every time I go back. Oh, wow. Well, I know that I haven't seen the list yet of all of the bug fixes and the patch notes and all that yet for what's coming on or around the 18th. And I'm really looking forward to seeing, just because according to Jack, their community manager, it is a big update. For the bug fixes and stuff like that. Yay, we made it back. Their fix list is huge. Kind of impressive how many of these they've found and know of. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be... I am so looking forward to it. We're gonna leave you guys alone. We're running about 10 minutes behind. No, we have no set schedule. We're not the train company. Yeah, that was a really good room. Lots of goodies in that room. Slow down. Turn, 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 turn. Okay, don't turn at all. Go absolutely straight as an arrow. Okay. Yeah, you do you, boat. I'd cut the power, and so it was like, I could watch you all day just saying, oh, thanks, Dustin. Thank you so much. That's awesome. The other night, a gentleman asked me, had brought up the whole swearing. Oh, it was on a different stream. It was on a different, someone else's stream, and was brought up about how, that different content creators, they swear a lot and all of that. And, I just told them, I trying to produce a video that someday my daughter will watch, and hopefully she'll be proud of what I've produced, and if I'm, cussing like a sailor and all of that and being all angry all the time and stuff like that, that's not something for her to be proud of her dad and the content that I created, And that to me is really important. Oh, we gotta place the pod, then save. So come on, little friend, let's go. I could, but I'd get fired. Ghosty, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. It's going real well, going really well. We're having a good time. We had just experienced a known game quirk, and so we had to load up a save, or we didn't have to load up a save, but we did load up a save. And so, all right, I think it's good because the timer's not going down. So we loaded up a backup, and we're starting our crafting a human again, though we don't need all of these coffee seeds on us. And so we're crafting up a human. Take it all. Take it all. Ultimately, it's a game to have fun. If you're angry and needing to cuss, it's time to find a new game. Very well spoken there, Adam. Thank you. I couldn't agree with you more. It is a video game. That's all it is. It's not life or death. It's supposed to be fun. And if it's not fun, then go find a different game. Have fun. And the seed disappeared up into the pot. Yep, so we're good. We should be good. Thank you, Dustin. My horror games feel like life or death. But they're a hell of a lot of fun to watch, though, Ghosty. Not gonna lie. They're a whole lot of fun to watch. All right, so maybe a resource. We were on one other one, but I don't remember which one we were doing. So let's maybe a resource director. That sounds important. That sounds important. Oh, thanks for the shout out, by the way. I'm so close to 700. Oh, right on. What are, yeah. Yeah, it's such a so much fun to watch Ghosty play his game well, all of his games. He's an excellent content creator. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's way better. That's way better. So now Steel is being overly nice. I'm mid at best. I can disagree with that, but okay. Okay. Throw a little bit more of that in there. We definitely got to get some more brains on this poor fella. Some more weight. We seem to have to add weight a lot to him. All right, let's check our mathematics. Do. So 207. That's 81. So just a little under 6 foot. No, a little over 6 foot. So 5 is 60. 60, 72. Almost 7 foot. And then 81. 178 pounds. Okay, chimes are going off, but interesting. I usually add like 2 of the high fat and 2 enduro growth, plus the red and blue glowy ones. Why didn't my... Let's see here. There it goes. Okay. Sorry. My OBS chat wasn't actually updated. I could hear the chimes that messages come in, but I wasn't seeing it, so I actually went to my stream to actually read it. Got that fixed. Okay, so I add like 2 of the high fat. Okay, that I added 5. And 2 enduro growth. Okay, so another enduro growth. Hey. Plus the red and blue glowy ones. Yep, we got some red and blue glowy ones. Yep. Normal sized humans. We like them big around here. All right, so 83 kilograms was... 83 was 182 pounds. Okay. So let's see. Oh, which one is another weight one? That's That's a 10. Weight. All right, we'll add another yellow. Plus, they'll live longer. They'll live longer. All right, so now we got to give them some focus. Gotta focus, focus, focus. Discipline and logic. Focus, discipline, and logic. See if there's any that are kind of the combination of all of them. That's logic and discipline. Let's add one of those. Add 2 of those. Add 3 of those. Wow. Okay. Add a 4th. They're low on the discipline. So we're still holding on to the big discipline. So then when we do our guardian, we have the big ones that we can use. Focus and discipline. Oh, add a plant. Nope. Dang, needs a lot of discipline. Holy cow. Okay, well, we'll start adding some focus. Focus. Got a reliable grunt so far. How many of those? We have 2 of those. Where? Okay, we can add a little bit of this one. Wow. Hmm. Well, we'll give him a little bit of patience too. Gee willikers. There, finally got the discipline under control. Is that the only ones that are really the focus? Well, we'll give them a bunch of guitars. They'll be creative and communicative. There. Wow. We had to put in 7 guitars. But we're still under our max weight. If you don't get it to 100, be sure to untrack before cooking him. If he's going to 100%, be a station roamer, you can save some memories. Oh, okay. Well, we were able to get it to 100%. Yeah, and we even gave him a little extra, gave him a little extra human. Yeah. So we'll throw our memories back. Basically, always untrack. Yeah. If you can't get it to 100%, untrack, pull the resources back. Yeah. Or else they just become... You'll see 3 options he could be. Oh! Wow, I've got 41 bowling pins. Wow. No wonder I have most of the logs filled out. Or I have all the logs filled out. Okay, and then the trees. Won't someone think of the trees? That's the seeds. So I'm gonna go here. Even at 100, they may be 100 of 2 things, so you'll get one of the 2. Oh, interesting. So even if we did 100%, we're not 100% guaranteed it's going to be that. What we chose. Yeah. Because we were... Okay. Okay, so it's going... Okay. Because we were going director and it's changing the names. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I love the little glowies. Very cool. All right. So now the human's growing up. So now... just has 100% of the things needed to be those professions. There was something I was going to do while we were waiting. Something I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to go run back to the boat because we do have a few memories still on the boat and a few foods on the boat that we could bring up here. Yeah, not a 100% chance of what we're actually trying to craft. Ah, well, that's good and bad. Kind of gives variety, but also bad because, well, you know, you put in so much effort, you put in so many memories, you kind of want the thing that you're trying to craft for. Kids be like that. Yep. Uh-huh. It's not really explained anywhere, but it's definitely how it works. And I'll be totally honest, I think they are kind of surprised at how well the game has done. I think they were kind of taken a little off guard by how well the game is done. They're very appreciative of it. Don't get me wrong, but I think that they weren't fully expecting everybody to love it nearly as much as we do. Oh yeah, they say it quite openly. Yeah, they're for well, Dustin, you probably know this, but some folks that might not. You know, they're just a small little development publisher, not a publisher, but a game studio. They only have like 8 people. And most of those people, those 8, have come in the last 2 years of the company. They started working on the game a little over 4 years ago. And so for such a small game development studio, I think they've just knocked it out of the park. They've really done a fantastic job. Yeah, for 8 people, amazing game, indeed. Yeah. They're from Finland. Oh, maybe. Thus the boats. Yeah, and fart in Finnish means something different than what we think about. And that's why there's like the fart flags. It means something different, but it's also kind of a double mixture, you know, play on the word. Field research. Just walk down to the pier. Yep. And Finland is a tiny little country. I've never been there, but I always wanted to travel kind of up in that neck of the woods. No, I stand corrected. It's not a tiny little country. I do apologize. Uh, yeah, I misspoke there. Me and my geography ignorance. Yeah, no, Finland is quite large. It's a nice sized country. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they'd definitely get sued for that one. Yeah, when my very first stream of the game, just a little bit before time to, I had set it all up, set the YouTubes and the OBS and all that. I was so excited. I was going to stream, the early access, not the demo, but the early access. I was all excited, and then it hit me. What about the music? As a content creator, you have to worry about copyright strikes, and music is the biggest copyright striker for all of your videos. And I was like, oh, what about the music? Oh, that's cool. Ta-da! And so just a little bit before the stream, I was like on their Discord, and I messaged them, and I'm like, can I stream with the music? Is the music going to be okay? And they're like, oh yeah, no problem. It was so cool that they were just, and they answered really quick about it. Oh, we didn't look. We got a resource director. Nice. The Crapintosh boot up sound. All right, let's put our little resource director down. And we have some poo. Let's put our poo away. And we're headed to the rocket. Before we head to the rocket, though, let's make sure that we're... Okay, we got lots of petrol. We didn't burn through all of the petrol for the methane before. Don't need the oil. We got plenty of diesel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, because once you craft one of them, it tells you the exact numbers that you need. Yeah. It will now be populated with that tracking screen. Yeah. I did notice that. I did notice that on the doctor that we had done before. Bruce, are you upset? Or are you just being weird? All right, he's just being weird. All right. Unlike that one time, that one at the end of that one stream, Man Amazing had mentioned that, because I was like, Bruce is acting really weird, and she asked if maybe he had gotten hit by lightning, but he was acting weird, but he wasn't attacking. And it was right at the end of the stream. And so I saved and quit the game. And as soon as I loaded back into the game, Bruce was attacking the boat. I mean, he was full on mad at the world. I hate your boat, and I'm going to try to eat all of it in one bite type attacking the boat. And so it's like, yeah, thinking, she's like, did he get hit by lightning? And I'm like, possibly. They are affected by both. Oh, okay. Well, I had heard that they can get affected by the mines, but I didn't know about the lightning. And then there was that one shark that was dead at the Exodus station that I didn't do. And so I was like, how did he die? And So then I was thinking, well, maybe, he hit a mine or lightning killed it or whatever's big in the water, didn't know. And then I was watching Game Edged play through at his Exodus station, and he had a dead shark in the exact same place. Lightning only does about 9% damage. Wait a minute, lightning can hit the boat? That one is the learner shark. Time out, back up here. Lightning can hit the boat? There to teach you they can be killed and you can mine them. As in scrap them. Yeah, new fear unlocked. Oh, thus me testing the lightning rods. Oh! Aha! Yep, new fear unlocked. I honestly didn't know that lightning could hit the boat. Wow. Yeah. Okay, on a happier note. It startled the crap out of me the first time. I bet I'd be changing my shorts. I know story time with Steel Nevar. You get a double tonight. I was really young. I was about 11 years old, maybe 10. And back then, I was raised rather we didn't have a whole lot. We had everything that we needed, but we didn't have a whole lot. And so we didn't have a phone or anything like that. Oh, heading towards the Exodus to launch my first. All right. Mayhoon. 34 centimeter human spud into space. 34? 34? That's 13 and a half inches. That's a spud. But right on. Let's launch him into space. Woohoo! So as I said, we didn't have a lot, but we had everything that we needed. And we didn't have a phone. And so the way that we communicated was by CB radio. So we had this really powerful CB radio, and we had the antenna for the CB radio was way up in the tall top of this tree. I mean, it was way in the gun up there. And there was a storm that come through, and lightning actually hit that the transformer out in the front yard, and it went, and I can see it in my memory to this day. Lightning hit this transformer out in front of the house, and it went sideways, and it went right straight through the front living room window, went right out the back door, and struck a tree out in the backyard. But when the lightning passed through the house, it nuked everything electrical. It took out CB radio, it took out TV, it took out everything. And it was one hell of a boom, and I'll be honest, I wet myself. Yeah. All the hair on my head went just frizz. And I didn't have much hair at the time, like I still don't. But yeah, it just went straight out to poof. Yeah. It took us a long time to recover from that. The power company came out and fixed the transformer, of course, almost, immediately. But it knocked out the refrigerator. It knocked out the stove. Anything electrical in the whole house was just done. Gone. I was 14 yards adjacent to a girl that got struck by lightning in high school. Golf meet, and my hair stood up, so I dropped my club. She did. Oh! Oh, and his little hands could come in handy for research. Haha. Oh yeah, and it's weird what and how. I have worked on computers where it came through the Ethernet port and killed almost every part inside except said Ethernet card. And wilder, yeah. And weirder, yeah. Electricity is so weird at times. Okay, so then as we're coming in, and I can tell that I can see it a little bit, but you might not be able to see it on the stream because it's so bloody dark. But I can see the top of the rocket isn't there yet. When do we get our top of our rocket back? I'm eyeing that 100 kilogram fishnet mod. Have you installed or tried out mods for this game? I have not. I am extremely picky about computer mods and things for my games. In fact, the only mod of any of the games that I play is one mod for SnowRunner. And it's one that tells me the tire numbers for giving me the specifics of off-road versus mud versus highway specifications, and that's the only mod that I play on any of the games that I have. I have a computer with one USB port cooked because lightning hit the router that was in that port. Oh wow. Hello. I hit the brakes. I was hitting the brakes. She was not stopping. I don't want a mod until actual release. Yeah. But having 100 kilogram net, that does sound really appealing. I am using better sight mod because the sights for electric weapons is way off. Well, yeah, that is true. As I have demonstrated several times tonight, the electrical rifle, the sights are way off. The docks isn't your brakes. Well, now you tell me, Adam. Could have told me that like 100+ hours ago. All right. So, yeah, we're close. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, let's do this first. Save. Ta-da! Okay. We saved in number 8. Yeah, I can... laser is off to the bottom. Optical is off to the top. Red dot varies. Yep. Can 100% agree. And it just... the... red dot was seeming really off tonight. Oh, watch your head. Sorry about that. And, yeah, just across the terminal. And when you do the startup sequence, the 3D printer makes a new rocket top. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Good to know. And welcome in, Seeker 7141. Very good to know. Because I was like, what am I going to put our little friends in? Go ahead, suck it up tighter. Just in case. At least for now. We'll get our little friends in. All tucked in nice and tight. And then we'll come back and we'll get the boat and move it closer. And then save before we fire off the rocket. So then if we lose our motors and everything again... Doink. Okay. I thought I saw something on the top of the pillar there. Oh, sorry about your head. Boy, they're gonna all have a splitting headache when they wake up on the other side. It actually does when you hit confirm after launching a rocket, but isn't working from launch control room. So you have to confirm it at the rocket itself or wait till next startup. Okay. Hopefully we get a Nicki Minaj skin for this game like Call of Duty. Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. Watch where you're walking there, Steel. There's plenty of room on this elevator. You didn't have to try knocking over the little brother. All right, kids. Hopefully you're enjoying your ride to Disneyland. Irma, Ermagerd. Is that ow my head? -5. Ah, too funny. Too funny. Don't worry, Sally. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you all see that? That one actually was bouncing backwards. Okay. Oh. That was silly of me. They bounce now, yeah. Also a bug. Oh my gosh! Well, I hope they fix that real soon. I was worried that it was gonna fall off there. And I went... It's been a little while since I've been out here to the rocket. That one's going to be left-footed from being banged that way. Parkour! It's all fun and games till one goes in the drink. That was a blast. Yeah, I can just imagine trying to swim back with one of these from that far out. And dodging a shark. I hate to admit this, Dustin, but I have to tell the truth here. I didn't know where that term parkour came from until Amanda Amazing showed me the little clip about 2 years ago. And I'm a really old man. So I hate to admit it, but yeah. I never watched The Office. But now that she showed me that clip, now I can't unsee it, and every time I say parkour, I think of it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. What the hell? You kids settle down. I didn't put jumping beans in you. All right. So, okay, so to get the top, enter the computer and hit startup. Yay! We have a new top. Put you darn jumpy kids away. Tuck you into bed. You kids are gonna drive me to drink. Make sure that I'm walking straight across this thing. Right. There we go. Close the hatch. Nice. Parkour! Oh! Hey, stop. Another bug here. Don't forget to retract the bridge. Thank you, Dustin. I didn't even notice that. No handrails. Has to be an OSHA violation. We should write our congressman. We'll tack a note to one of the kids' pods. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's go get our boat, bring it around. Wait a minute. No. Nope. We're gonna go save. Then we'll go get the boat. Bring the boat around. Save again. We're gonna be doing a whole lot of saving. The congressman would love to assist you, but unfortunately they're a potato and can't figure out how to help. Oh, a secret Steam achievement also possible here? Just saying. Please do share. That's hilarious, man. Amazing. That is hilarious. Yeah, it's my Hoon's engineer that he sent up there. He's their new congressman. With all of his 13.5 inches tall. That is awesome, my Hoon. You'll have to let us know how the launch goes. Teddy bear in the rocket. In the rocket? Oh, throw the... Oh, so grab a teddy bear and put him in the rocket and launch him. Okay. And launch him in... Okay. We got extra teddy bears. We can do that. We like our achievements around here. Whoop, whoop. Hi, fellas. I did it. Well, yeah, I can understand. My 34-centimeter human spud will rule the space station with a little iron fist. No nonsense. Y'all already saw my nerd. Everyone gets only one. Well, I'm sitting here showing off my nerd quite frequently. I'm geeking out here. Oh. Nope. Nope. You. Okay. Nope. I want to pick that. Run! Alaskan Freeze! Welcome in! Did you know about this little hole, Dustin? Underneath the elevator. Yes, that one also trapped me. Oh! Aha! Okay. We're back here, so gotta go back out. Do 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 do. Mana. You know what? I haven't dived down here at all. I just realized that. Was a fluke and timing issue. Moving elevators shouldn't be trifled with. How's your night going? It's going really great there, Freeze. It's going really great. We're having a great stream, having a whole lot of fun. We've got a lot of good friends here tonight. We're having a good time. Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're just going to reverse course here. It's right under the main building there. Okay. Twink. Oh, wow. There's a walkway. Oh, there's a book. Nice. Several liberates sing that song to help remember their entire population says it wrong. All right, we don't need all of this. Quick look, quick look. I think this is all that is here. Just a quick gander. What's good for the goose? And all of that stuff. All right. Oop, there's a little bit of bio nuggy. All right. Ow. Yeah. I was really surprised how shallow it was here. This was the high ground from the logs. Oh! Yeah, I definitely need to take a couple hours and read through all the logs. First time. Totally. Oh, let's empty our net. We hadn't emptied that in quite a while. There's things where the angels hover over the water. Yeah, that's what you had mentioned. So I bet you, yeah. But there's things under the water wherever they're hovering. Oh. Okay, okay. We've got so much stuff that we want to do. Okay, the book. No, discipline. We need lots of discipline. Okay, and then we gotta hook up. Where is our... Oh, is it in this box? Yeah, it's in this box. Petrol. Ah, this one's shorter. We'll hook it up over here. Hey. Right, and we flip this to this way. Spankings for everyone. Okay. We were gonna do something. We were gonna overload ourselves with resources. Because we've got a lot of stuff that we probably need to repair up there. All of our wind machines and stuff like that to get our battery charged up. Because wind machines are probably damaged. I'm a potato. Sorry, random thought. I'm just thinking of my own congressman up there. Vote for me. Although I don't know if I'm gonna... Merry Grinchmas, and my heart shrunk 3 sizes that day. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to run fast enough to jump over that hole. Didn't think about this. Didn't quite think this all the way through. Okay. Because this is our fat top speed here. Oh, we made it. Boy. And I know that there's stuff like back there. You can see it. I need to get to that stuff someday too. Now you got it. Can jump further than it seems. Haha. Fingers crossed. We made it. All right. Huh? Now that I know lightning can strike the boat. Scare the hell out of me. Faith, gotta have it. Gotta have faith. Okay. I think we had this problem once before where it didn't glurb glurb through. Sometimes the collection of hoses and small batteries looks briefly like squiddies. Oh, I'm always on the lookout for the squiddies. So I can, hiya! Actually, the wind machines aren't bad. Not nearly as bad as I thought they would be. I'll go fix those in just a second. I'll fix these. And then we'll go up there and hook up the cable so then it'll start pulling in the power. Start charging the rocket. Sorry I'm so slow. Hoot! Parkour! Yeah! Shortcut. Justin believed in my jumping ability. So shall I. They only degrade while you're here. Oh, that's right, because once you're gone, that's right. Everything stops when you're away. I forgot about that. This pace is normal for a loot goblin like me. Oh, yep, and yep, the power doesn't work while we're away as well. Nothing works while we're away. Well, we'll just make sure that these two cyclones that are uttering weird ass noises are fixed up. Look at all the power going through. Ah! Lisa! Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh no, that noise is definitely not wind turbines. That's gutter wood. We're doing real well, having a fantastic stream, having a lot of fun. We're getting ready to load up the rocket. Now you're just pulling my leg there, Dustin, because that definitely is the wind machines. Right? Whenever it's the cyclones that does it. Please make that noise. I don't want to know what's in the... I don't want it to be something scary. Dadgum. We drained the battery that quick already. Oh my gosh. I don't have any wind turbines on my map. I've deleted all of them that were there and never researched my own, so it can't... Oh, we got some memories here. So it may be that thing that's, you know, makes our boat look tiny. Release the Kraken. That is coming. There is something big in the waters. There is something definitely large in the waters. Okay, so we gotta pull all that stuff back to the boat, but we need to grab this and... No, we don't need the water. Okay, power-wise. Could you, like, tell us how much power? Okay. We're close, 96%. Too bad we couldn't track that again, like we did in the first time. The thing that's coming next year that's classified, and it is 3 times the size of the boat, is my thoughts. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm scared. That's why it's like, no, it's the cyclones. It's totally the cyclones that are doing it. Absolutely. And we need to build some more power here. I'm thinking. Actually, you know what we could do is fire up this thing. That'll produce some electric. Oh, let's fire up this thing. Fire up that thing to produce some electricity. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh. That'll produce some electricity. Okay. Why isn't this working? Which one is that? Which one is that? That's methane. Coming around, coming around. Oh, there's a problem with the methane. Okay. Turn that off. Let's fix the methane. I don't know if it's this box or that box. But one of these boxes is not functioning. This is... Wait a minute. What the heck was that? That was like cross-wired. All right, let's try this again. There it goes. So now oxygen isn't going out. So two, out, into here. So this box here. Okay, drop that. Yeah, I know it generates more oxygen than methane, but it wasn't going towards the tank at all. this one here. Okay, so that one's going that way. So maybe it's this box. It's not the methane, it's power. Yeah, I had already wired it with all the separate pipings. So, yeah. And I hadn't gone back through and corrected it all. Yeah, we had you had told us the last time we did the rocket, and I just hadn't been back to the rocket system to clean up all of the pipes. Yeah, because I was like, no, and you were right. They will. All of the gases will go up the gas pipe, and then all of the fuel, oil, petrol will go up that type of pipe. So I think the methane is now full because it's not pulling any methane anymore. Methane is full. Electricity is full. So now we're just filling up the oxygen. Very nice. It may not... We're getting there real fast. Well, while it's doing that, I'm going to step away and use the facilities. I'll be right back. You see with water systems too, as you equalize the pumps, start working suddenly. Adam, hey, where's the Bob Ross trees? That's another one of those things that I really want to know how to do, because I built one of the tree things. one of the tree boxes, and it wouldn't let me put the seed in it, and I was like, I don't know. All right, so we are all green. So that was something else that I wanted to learn how to do. Nope. Bio waste collected from the chute of people making. Okay. I think I'm gonna let that run for a little while. Get our oxygen built back up. Help build our battery up a little bit. Let this stuff run a little bit. So I really want to know why this line's pulling. Okay. Oh, my be right back screen reminded me of Bob Ross. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I thought that I might, let the, y'all see the number, you know, growing as the methane and electricity and all of that was getting all run up. Okay. But I'll remember that next time, Adam. Connect water to box. Drop in coffee seed. Drop in bio waste. Takes like minimum of 50, but 150 is a good amount of dirt. It didn't even give me the option of... It didn't even give me the option to put the seed in. Okay, that's pulling. That it's not going to really work all that well. Okay. Oh. Durr. That's not petrol. Okay, the petrol is over here. This one. Okay, that's going through. What's it not? Place the seed as close to middle of the box as possible as they get huge and are top heavy. No, drop like from inventory. And it's snow globe. So might have to add dirt before the seed. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Dustin. There we go. Yeah. That might be what it is. I have to put the dirt in beforehand. And let's see. And this is the one that comes out of the quote-unquote humans. This bio waste. So I have 83. So I need to collect a bunch more of that. So like 150. Oh, wow. That's going to take a while. Okay. All right. So we're draining the boat, or the petrol, out. We're loading up those tanks. We're creating electricity up there. Oxygen. No, can do dirt or seed in any order. It could have been, I didn't have any of the dirt on me, and I didn't know what I was doing at all. I just had a couple of the seeds in my inventory. I just had a couple of seeds in my inventory and walked over to the box and was like, why won't you tell me anything? They'll grow a seed, but it may ask for more dirt. Okay. Hey, ask away. Yeah, most definitely, because absolutely. Yay. Because like I said, I had no idea. I built the little box, hooked up the water. In fact, this looks like a pretty good spot. We could build a box right here. We don't happen to have one of the seeds on us. Oh, clear that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, the box. Seed box. Seed box right there. Add all parts. Oh. Oh. Okay, so our oxygen is... Oxygen's full. Okay. We can kill the power on this thing. There we go. All right, perfect. Now things can get caught up again. Won't this thing run? Okay, it is running. It just doesn't sound like it's running. But it is producing electricity. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. And now we need the water. Uh-huh. The water hose. Oh, wait a minute. There was 13 more of the biomass. You know what? All of this stuff just need to take that to the boat. And there's the water. Look at all this. Sound glitch happens at Exodus. Yeah. So we have extra parts, which is good. Okay. It should I stream as often as my health allows. I try to stream about 4 days a week. I stream every Saturday night for sure in Shrouded. Wednesdays, I stream a SnowRunner with my good friend RDJ of Laid Back Gaming. Sometimes on Thursdays, and most of the times on Sundays. My partner, Amanda Amazing, streams the other days, but I try to stream about 4 days a week. But it's really hard with my health, unfortunately. All right, we're not going to make it look too awful. We're not going to make it look pretty at all. We don't have a connector box, so all right, we built a box. All right, so we got a box. Now we'll go get all the bio goodies and the trees, a tree from the boat. No. Yeah, we made a lot of petrol. Okay, around here. Okay. Absolutely. Man Amazing can definitely hook you up with some of them there good points. We're just gonna deposit all similar for now. So we're looking at almost 100 of those. Oh, bullets. Because we had some flares. There. Tree seed. Gas grenade. Shock grenade. Batteries. Don't need those. All those cables need to go back with us. Only got 4.6. Looney, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? So we got a tree. We got poo. All right, we should be good. Yeah. All right, so this here. Okay, why didn't the water connect here? You're supposed to put water in there, right? Doing all right, brother. And you? Doing real well. We're having a fantastic stream. It's been a whole lot of fun. Something doesn't seem right. Something don't seem right there. Because, so there's like 100 liters, or 0 of 100 liters. You are right. That's why. You are right. Yep. That's salt water. Needs to be fresh water. I need to put it up top for the fresh water. That's why I wasn't pulling. Yep. This looks like a pretty good spot. Got pretty good distance around it. It'll be pretty right here. Something for us to, you know, look at as we're coming up. There we go. And I might be close enough to actually build... Nope, not close enough to build a box. Alright, we just need... Just needed one, but they don't offer you one. They offer you 5. That's okay. And water. Yep. And this is fresh water. There it goes. See, that's what I saw before. How are you doing, Looney? How can I put this delicately, Looney? I have over 150 hours into this early access game. And I am absolutely loving it. It is so good. There are some bugs. There are some quirks. So save quite often. But it is so freaking amazing, as Dustin said. It is so good. Highly recommend. Alright, so now we got water in it. Okay, so it's not giving me anything other than detached farm bed. So now, inventory. Do I drop it? See, this is the problem that I had. When in doubt, save and reload. Yes. Excellent advice. Cause right now I'm working through through Dustin here. Stand on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Okay, stand on the edge. Okay. Open inventory, drop seed. Okay. Inventory. Drop seed. Okay. Oh yeah. If you played the first beta of this and was digging it, then yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna definitely like it. And then drop poo. It's growing. It's rooting. We're growing a coffee tree. Yay! It's growing! It's growing! Yes! We're gonna have coffee! Sorry. I am a coffee nut. I actually have several coffee making apparatuses on my kitchen counter at this very moment. And it's growing. It's growing. Add the rest of the dirt and done. Okay. Hey, that one dropped right straight in. Nice. That is awesome. We've got a coffee tree. It's so cute. Hey, people pay a lot of money for poo coffee. Same, I have 4 espresso to Keurig. Haha. Okay, so inventory. Okay, we don't need all these hoses on us. We will clean up the hoses before our next rocket launch. Okay. We've grown a plant, which is amazing. Loving it. Okay, so we probably sucked all the petrol out of the boat, which is good. It's delicious. Chevet. Cevet poo coffee. Oh, I've never tried it. I heard about it, but I've never tried it. Spent $250 for a cup of it. Of that. Was well worth it. Oh my gosh. Wow. $250 for a cup of coffee? And Amanda Amazing, you call me a coffee snob. I just kid. I just kid. I kid. Alright, so rocket is ready. Things are ready. Alright, I think let's go ahead and shut this down. Even though we shut it off, you can clearly still hear it. Game bug. Quirk. Sound files. Okay, so we drained, we're getting water. Let's save. You did. You did call me a coffee snob. Okay, so we got our boat saved close. We're gonna get a charge up. Then we're gonna save. We're gonna back up to number 8. And then we're also gonna back up to number 2. Because this is a... Yo, brother. Who am I? Welcome in. Who am I? The tree will run off just the tanks for a long while if you don't want to leave your pumps running and such. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Yeah, I was mostly running the pump in order to fill the water tanks back up because they were still under. Because I didn't turn on the power to the water pumps till like halfway through the process. So it really took a lot of the water that was in the tanks already. So there's, I mean, they're getting close. Actually, we'll go ahead and we'll just power that off right now. Okay. Now. And we are green and go. Who wants to see a rocket take off? Parkour! Here's a little oxygen tank. Hi, Bruce. At least you're alive. Unlike your cousin Fred, who died over there. And after the rocket launch, we're going to have Dustin kind of help us get onto that catwalk so we can walk down the catwalk, yeah. So then we can do our little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Boot, boot, rocket time! Because we're a rocket man. Okay, we got lots of power. Even though these are hurting a little bit, that's okay. Power bugged at launch control. Can see it. Red lights already soaked. Sure. To save reload before you try to launch. I was wondering about the red lights. Because this should be white. The lights should have been white. And I was like, that seems a little odd. So we're going to save this to number 8. Alright. And before we do this, we're just going to go ahead. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to reload the game. Jeez. So what? All right. So now we will just double check our light situation. Nice and white. The boat should be fine, right? Or should I go check the boat? Well, if nothing else, we'll reload. There's not really anything I can do if it is busted at this time other than to save to number 2. Or load up number 2. Let's go check the boat. Let's just go. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I just want it to be right. You know, whenever you come back to your boat and there's like no motors and all of that was missing, that's why I park. It's always been fine. Okay. Because the first time that I launched, I had parked the boat out there at the main hub. And that's when I had the motor problems and all of that was like gone. So then we reloaded and I moved the boat over here, and on the second launch, then it was fine. Hence why I did it in the order that I did it. I think it's due to the distance that you're away from the boat, because the whole, things don't work while you're away from it, sort of thing. And you're going so far directly away from where you parked the boat. It has a hard time rendering that aspect, and we can still see the boat. I mean, it's right there. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think you're right. Uh-huh. That's me talking myself through it. Mm-hmm. Okay. We are... All right, here we go. You know what? Wonder how... Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it.
Tower
Ought to-
cleared.
Ought to be pretty epic, kind of at night. Options.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
If it doesn't storm suddenly. Oh, I've aborted several because of that. Bye, kids. Have fun with your new family. So there's the first pod. Oh, that's right. It does come back, right? Gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, the best part is it coming back. Glorious every time. Yeah, agreed. That is so, yeah, it never gets old. I got chills, and it was like the third rocket launch. So that's the first pod. I was wondering if I could see the second pod. on my 36 humans. Wow. Still glorious. I apologize. So that's the first pod. I don't see the second one. Watch to the south. Oop. Let me get my HUD back on. Okay, so that's the west. So look towards the southwest. So that's west. So then look that way. I see a diving thing. I don't see anything. Main building area. Okay. Oh, you know what? We just gotta go that way anyway. I've caught one falling into the water, eerily silent but cool to see. Ah! I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. I'm like a dog. Looking out at each side of the car windows. Oh, there it is. It just popped up. That was awesome. And it's close to the boat. Holy cow. Let me check the boat real quick, Dustin, and then we'll do the catwalk. Nope. I just want to double check and make sure that it's fine. It's terrifying whenever you get back to your boat and there's like nothing there. Because if everything's right on the boat, I'm going to save and then we'll be good. Go to above the vent on that side of the platform. Okay. Okay, we got cables. Cables are looking pretty decent. We got motors. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're golden. Even if the cables are, discombobulated and screwed up, I can recable as long as the boat is actually here. The motors are actually here. Save to number 8. All right. And we have a, precautionary last ditch, emergency save in slot number 2 before the rocket launch. But I think everything's great. I think everything's real good. It'll be interesting with Mr. Shark. He's been kind of swimming around down underneath there. There we go. Yum. Okay. Go to above the vent on that side of the platform. Okay. Okay. That's over there. Stay away. Lost crates, engine boosters, etc. It was lost. Oh yeah, yeah. It was on stream. It was insane. Okay. If you look over the left side, you see a set of pipes vertically heading down. Too far. Uh-oh. Oh, over there. Those pipes over there. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Where's Bruce? Bruce is over there. So to get back up there, I've got to jump in. All right. So we got to go down there. Okay. All right. Bruce is staying away. Thought I'd look around the center console. There's center pillar. See if I noticed anything, but I don't see anything down there. Want the far side of that block. Okay. Hiya! So, for those that are kind of new to watching the stream, what we are attempting to do is there's a hidden area that has baffled me for about 2 streams on how to get down to it. Alright, so there's some pipes going down. Pipes going down. Basically, you'll stand next to the pipes looking down and just drop straight down between the pipes and the building, like leaning against the wall, and slide 1 foot down the wall and 1 down the pipes. Okay, before I do any of that, Other side. Other side. That's what I was... Before I do any of that, I want to make sure that I'm in the right spot. Okay. Other side. So these pipes... Okay. Alara, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh God, I know exactly what you're doing. Good luck. Okay. So basically I want to drop down onto that pipe. Yep, there. Okay. We've... You know what? Now that we know... Oh! I didn't see this up here. A little goodie. I'm gonna save real fast, so if it goes disastrously wrong, we'll reload. I cheesed this with a cable attached to myself, bungeed in. Well, we thought about doing the whole bungee thing, but we're like, you know what? We're wild and crazy. Let's try it free flying. Alright, so we're gonna drop down in to that there pipe. Here we go. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Well. Nope. Last backup 2 seconds ago. So we saved and it auto saved for us. All right. So we will exit the game and we will load number 8. Did you already get the jump puzzle one underneath the mission control platform? Not really sure. I think so. I think so. Okay, because we landed and we moved away. Off, we were still pushing the button. Okay. So now... Okay. So now I gotta go... So now I'm dropping down, but moving under? Oh, look at Bruce circling down there. Getting closer. Huh. Basically, you'll stand next to the pipes looking down and just drop straight down between the pipes and the building. Like, lean against the wall and slide 1 foot down the wall, 1 down the pipes. So got here. Sorry, wasn't live. I think it is the other side. Same platform. You should see part of the catwalk. Oh, stop, Surrey. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to exit game. Continue. Oh. Sorry, wasn't. I think it's the other side, same platform. You should see part of the catwalk. Okay. Hey, not a problem. I thank you for giving me a help on this. Because I was like, how the hell do I do this? So I think, yeah, that way. Okay. So I'm just going to kind of gander. Okay, so between the pipe and the wall, looking down. Okay. Okay. Ah! Ah! I I was so close. I could see exactly what I needed to do. So close. Hey, come on. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Oh, too far out. He hop skipped out. It's good to have a good backup. Kinda did a little hop skip out there right at the end. Well, I got really close that one time. Oh. Like that. Oh. Ah! I had it. I did. I had it, and I tried to jump to the middle there. Good night, Looney. There we go. This is the pipe that I wanted on. Oh! He didn't jump! Yeah, thank you for swinging by. One pipe at a time. I got excited. I was on the right pipe. I got excited. And he didn't jump. I got all excited. But as you can see, it can be done. And it, to be honest, it's actually not that hard to do. It's just, it's precision. And I've been playing a whole lot of hours and my precision is a little off. But it, yeah, it can be done. Aw, thank you. Ow! So, as you can clearly see, Allura, it can be done. It's just, it's a little finicky, but it can be done. Slippery little suckers. Okay. Now, why didn't I jump last time? Did I, like, bang my head? Oh, I think I may have banged my head on that thing. No? No, I was over here. Okay. I jumped! Yeah, they definitely didn't make it all that easy, but this is going to be one of those moments where you're like, okay, so I cussed and I'm not playing the game. Yeah, the jumping on these girders and pipes is super janky. This is one of those moments where it's like, but it's gonna be so rewarding once we actually make it happen. It's gonna be so good. So why would I want to go up there? I didn't want to go up there. No. Stop. Can't run. Just got a standing jump. Okay. Will you let me fall where I want to fall and do my thing? Oddly still, that's where I fell from. That yellow part. Oh. All right. Trust the force. Ta-da! Yes! 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 Woohoo! Yes! I will take these here grenades. Yes. Uh-huh. 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 Yes! I don't know if you're hearing this on the stream, but there's a whole lot of gurgling sounds. It's really scary. And I'm not looking for what's making the gurgly sounds. I'm actually looking for goodies. But there is some gurgling sounds. Hey, let go. Thank you everyone. First try. And Bruce is so disappointed. Yeah, nah. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get off of here. Sorry. You be you. Uh-huh. Oh! And there's a little friend over there. After another jump. Okay. Ah, it's the audio glitch. Okay. This is like gurgle. Oh, now they tell me about the one more jump. After I got all sorts of excited. Huh. Yeah. Woohoo. Hey, stay on the metal. All right, Laura, look away, cause I'm breaking his ass down right here. Okay, you can look again. Okay, Bruce is over there. Now for extra bonus points, class. Can we get back? Huh. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! Yes! And yeah, didn't want to spoil all the fun for you. Thank you so much. I had been racking my brain how to get to this thing forever. All right. Hiya! And literally, I ran off of that thing trying to drop down, and I ran right onto the pipe. When I wanted to fall, it wouldn't let me fall. All right. I don't see anything. Hey, dog! Welcome in! Welcome in! Everyone, I know the name says, Luke. That's dog. And he will always be dog. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. The sinking feeling in your gut when you see there's one more easy jump after a brutal jump puzzle. Yeah. Hardcore parkour. I love it. I like it. Yep, it's dog. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! All right. Okay. How about them dogs? Haha. All right, let's go get our goodies. Okay. Nope. Starboard stern. That would be that one? Is that the one that you're talking about there? Oh, underwater. So that's the drop pod. Starboard stern. So this, because that's the bow is forward, stern is the back, and starboard is the right side. So then over underneath. Hey, Jessica Wanders raid is part of this place. Okay. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, look at all the raiders coming in. That is so awesome. Thank you so very much, Jessica Wanders, one of my dear friends. Oh, man. Everyone in chat, if you haven't checked out Jessica Wanders Gaming, I know her link is in the sub of my channel. Real good friend of mine, wonderful content creator. She plays lots and lots of different games. Just fantastic lady. Definitely check her out. Abby Gaming. Oh, wow. Lisa. Yep. All these wonderful people coming in. So great to see you all. So was Lunas. Ha Looney, you said you were going to bed. Ha. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so save our game. Back up. Slot 8. You just missed us doing some Hardcore parkour. Yeah, we just did some pretty awesome jumps and really made it happen. It was awesome. We did it on our first try. Yeah, definitely our first try of the parkour. Right, chat? We did that on the first try. Don't say the B word at 1 a.m. on a Sunday. All right, so starboard. Cool POI. Starboard. Stern. So that side? That way, Dustin? Yeah, you like your parkour. I was failing horribly at parkour in Valheim just now. Haha. Aw, thanks, Abby. That means a lot, sweetheart. She is so... Abby Gaming, check out Abby Gaming Den. She is so sweet. So sweet. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Facing the bow, right side of the boat. And the stern is the rear of the boat. So, and I had said that direction. And you said no. Oh, you guys. Maybe not quite that far from the boat, though. Okay. Oh, okay. So roughly right about in there with the white dot. I meant no, not so far as one of the map markers. Oh no, enemies and sweet techno. Well, we just turn on our ultralight and make all those sweet enemies, or those enemies, disappear. Okay. So we'll wait till daylight, because as all the bad guys, or all the leeches, are wanting to come eat us. We got to empty our bags of our goodies, our well-earned goodies. Deposit all trash. Got another memory. Nice. The electric pistol absolutely shreds those things anyways. Yes. Yes, the electric pistol is pretty awesome. There's one in basically the same position on the other side, but one piling closer to the launch control. Oh, yeah. You like the chest up on the ceiling? I love it. Very colorful, bright in here. Hard to pinpoint without the angels. So we had seen that one angel that was hanging around kind of about the middle at one time. And then we got those there. That we still... Huh? Yeah, Dustin, now you told me that my boat can get hit by lightning. You got me freaked out every time that the lightning crashes. Okay. So let's take the boat. We'll go get our goodies, and then we'll go look for this other POI under the water. Oop. Robin's racing. Don't need to go quite so hardcore power because it's right here. Now I see them. I don't know what yours are doing. They're frozen above the main building. Yeah, they're just kind of just locked in there. They were locked in whenever we went through with the kids. They didn't move the whole time that we went underneath. I had no idea. So, to catch everybody up to speed, a little earlier in the stream, we launched our rocket, and we sent 3 humans that we had crafted up into space. And this is our goodies drop capsule that's returned. And so now we're about to go inside this drop pod to get our loot. Soon you'll want to start making your capsules somehow. Oh, thank you so much, Jessica. Yeah, we hit 300 tonight. It's been great. It has been a fantastic stream. Looting the long white tube bobbing in the fluid. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And we got another coffee seed. Besides, that reminds me, we need to check our coffee tree. All right, got some more memories. Great. We've been needing those. We need all of these memories. Give us some good ones. Some discipline. We need discipline. Another coffee seed. Oh, teddy bear. Oh, darn it, Destin. I forgot the teddy bear last launch. Oh, my bad. We'll remember it next time. Coffee seeds. And even another one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's... I put a small hot pink box on the side of them. Oh! That's an excellent idea. Oh. Yeah, my lips are sealed. No one will ever hear it come out of my mouth. Nope. But that's an excellent idea to put a box on the side of the capsule, so then we can mark which ones we've been to. Excellent idea. So we collected some goodies. These are called memories, and we use these memories whenever we're crafting our humans that we send up into space. And once we've sent them up into space, they drop the drop pod and they give us the goodies, right? And so part of the process is they give us more memories, and they give us coffee seeds. Wow, so many coffee seeds. And you can't dismantle the tubes? I don't think so. Because that would be some good materials there. If we could. Whoop, whoop. 300. Yeah. Thank you all. Thank you. This has been a fantastic stream. Like the last umpteen of them. I've had so many fantastic streams lately, and it's all because of you folks. It's just, thank you. The tubes we're talking about are the drop pods. Because after you've, sent up, say in case of Dustin, 36 of these things, or roughly bunches of them, all the waters that are going to be, there's going to be drop pods everywhere. And so how do you distinguish which ones you've been to and which ones are the new ones that drop down? And so we were kind of going, she had asked if we could break down the drop pod so then it would disappear, but unfortunately you can't. So like there's the original drop pod, 12 drop pods out here. So there's our original drop pod, and then this is our second one. So 10 more are scattered around out here. It would get really crowded. All right, so we're going to go over there. And I'm not seeing any angels flying around. 36 humans, but 12 launches on this save. Was only 1/7 launch on my original save. So I guess 19 if you want to be technical. Yeah, hey Jessica, have you looked into this game at all? This is called The Last Caretaker. A lot of crafting. There is a little bit of shooty, bang bang. Mostly there is some puzzles. Quite a few puzzles to each of the different POIs. I have looked at it and I've watched you play it a bit. Ah, okay. Holy cow. I anchored way back there. You all read that, right? I anchored way back there. Oh, I must have still had the power going to the motor. And it was just dragging the anchor. Okay, so angels are up there. 0. Drop. Stop. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. Thank you. It does that sometimes. So yeah, here's our game map. And so there's all these different POIs that you venture and you... that's not the brakes either. Well, you won't let me run into the building. You won't let me throw the anchor out. What brakes do you want me to use? So all of these are POIs, and a lot of them have little puzzles to bring them back online per se. So there's some puzzly bits. There's a lot of scrapping and crafting. It's just a whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. All right. So it's daylight. No leeches. No sharks. In we go. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, so there's a rock. Just run full speed into the pier. It breaks for me. Okay, so we got rocks. Is it down off the rocks there, Dustin? We're looking for kind of a sunken, unmarked POI is what we're currently looking for. So this kind of gives you kind of an idea where we're at. So it's probably on down. Let's turn on our headlight. Oh. We're at 100 meters. I'm going. You'll know when you see it. I didn't see where you went in at exactly. Okay. I love this game. Normally I play Star Citizen or Bacterio. Not so deep. Okay. So I must not have missed it. I must have missed it. I hope they put something like the Sea Glide from Subnautica in. The underwater exploration needs a little love in future updates, in my honest opinion. Agreed. Agreed. You're on a mountain. It gets really deep really fast. So they are bringing in a jet ski and a gyrocopter. Oh, too far from the pilings. Okay. Oop. Hey. Think about half a football field. forklift, four-wheel cart. Oh, good for hauling 4 Lazarus pods. Oh, nice. So now we're right under the main building. Cart is a must. And the game sounds. I don't know if the game sounds are truly coming through. We're underwater and you just hear all the bubbles and the gurgles and you're like, and you know that there's a big ass shark out here, you know, just looking to chomp you, and you hear the bubbles and the gurgles and you're like, is that him coming to eat me? And main building is too far south. Okay, so we'll head back to this pylon. Good thing we can hold our breath indefinitely. Okay. Back towards the rocket. Just a little out from the pylon. I'll definitely know it when I see it. Okay. Down about 30 meters. We'll go down a little bit deeper. Okay, there's the pylon, about a football field out. Probably on the opposite side. We're bots, so we don't have breath to hold. Well, there's been times tonight I've been holding my breath. Bot or no bot. That's a new game show. Bot or no bot. About a football field out. Looking down. Right. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Oh, that's right. That's right. You have a fear of things in the water. Man-made structures in the water. What? Okay. I did see some glowing. Uh-oh. Starting to get dark. I did see some twinkly lights, but I think that was just a weird visual glitch. Man. That glowing is usually a shark. Oh, this is a good thing I decided not to swim towards it then. So at night, so all the new folks, at night, there's these big pockets of lake leeches that show up in the water. And if you're not careful, they can definitely take you down. Oh. Maybe the angels will reset and be over what they're supposed to be guarding. Because they're just like hanging there. Mahoon! Aha! Was hooking up methane pump to rocket to launch my human dwarf, and the game crashed. 30 plus minute rollback. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry there, my hoon. You reloaded a bunch, but they are what aimed for me. See, they're just like there. Just off the edge of the water, off the rock. But I didn't see anything there. Unless it's built into the side of the rock. Oof, yeah, I had some problems like that early with this game. The crashes have gotten so much better with the first couple patches. Yeah, first stream, just had worked all the way through, built the boat, put all the stuff in, ready to head out, launched out of the sanctuary dock, made it to that first PoE, and poof, game crashed. Very first stream. But reloaded to just before launching the boat out of the sanctuary dock, and then it's been pretty good ever since. There's been a few glitches here and there. There was one that we just won't talk about. The whole well, what happened was I parked the boat at the main building, did the rocket launch, and when I got back to the boat, all the wiring was gone. Almost all of the things on the solar panels and wind turbines, and the engines inside the boat were all gone. They were just gone. It was very scary. But had reloaded the game, relaunched. We reloaded the game, moved the boat from the main building over to the middle pylon over there, and then launched the rocket a second time, and it was just fine. Yes, just off the edge. Okay. Going again. The wiring layout could use an improvement anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I still have issues with my boat getting launched into the stratosphere in rough seas at high speeds. Got to get some sleep still. Been a long day of RVing and mountain climbing. Have a great stream, everyone. Good night, Jessica. Jessica, before you head out, go ahead and hit that exclamation point channel. Let's shout out your channel again before you head out. And so that way then all the folks that have been with me this stream can easily find your channel. That glitch is because something is stuck in your hull. It changed the physics. A crate or maybe a fender. Usually those, yeah, the fenders. Mine was a fender just under the floor grate near the boat's fuel tank. Yep. there it is. There's a link to Jessica Wonders Gaming. Yeah, amazing content creator. She plays a wide variety of games, all the way from Valheim with her son, all the way to TCG Card Shop. She plays. I got to know her from playing Ranch Simulator with my good friend RDJ of Laid Back Gaming. That's how I got to know her. She plays all kinds of wonderful games. Dustin, I heard it was caused by more than a certain percentage of your boat being underwater and the physics launching it. High speeds and rough waves make it easier to get above the critical percentage. I fly it by the oil rig and am fine now, but it used to plague me. I have never gotten my boat more than 41 miles an hour or kilometers per hour. I saw Game Edge get his boat super fast. Thanks, Steele. You're super awesome. Don't forget Oh, yes. Our Fast Food Fridays. There for quite a while. We did Fast Food Simulator together with all of us with Amanda Amazing and Haradev. Oh, man, those were so fun. Just Kristen. Oh, those were so fun. We played Bronzebeard Tavern together. We played a lot of games together. We've done a lot. Good night and sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. So much appreciated. I met her through Multiplayer Sapiens on another channel, RDJ2. They led me here. Oh yeah, with Patmos. Yeah, why I mentioned it. It used to happen every time I went up there. Floating on the surface, especially the larger enemies when you're trying to scrap them. Yes, the water physics at times can be very persnickety. Knock on wood. Don't. I've never had my boat go flying. A gentleman that was in here early in the stream, Old Gamer Dude, we were watching, Amanda Amazing and I were watching one of his streams the other day, and his boat sank. It was right off. He was outside the oil rig, and his boat sank to the bottom. It was gone. Completely out and off screen. And he was like, what the heck do I do? And it was gone for a good 2 minutes. And all of a sudden, it just popped right back up. Right up out of the water. Landed sideways on the little dock there at the oil rig. And he's like, that doesn't look right. You can't park there. And then pretty soon the boat kind of shook around, and then it went flying again. It was just crazy. If you ever encounter your boat no longer working, or at some point a roller boy went onto your boat, you have to find them and scrap them, or you're stranded until you can mean a long swim. Oh, the roller boys. Oh, rolly balls of death. Them things are vicious. Okay. Off the edge of the rock. Mine sank twice now, The first angel I wasted was because it was stuck in and sinking my boat. I waste all the angels. Okay, we're around the front side. Huh. How am I missing this? Just off the edge of the rock. By the pillar. About a football field. Angels should be... There's the angel. Should be guarding it. And only slightly off the edge. It didn't look like much of an edge. It wasn't that deep. Down 100. Is that something there? No, that's just a rock. So there's the angel. Right above us. Okay, there's a little ledge. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's something on this ledge. Right here. Come on. Nope, nothing on that ledge. So now we're on the opposite side of the pylon. Yeah, that angel is out of position too. All right, been fun, but I have to get some sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Adam. Thank you for swinging in. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so very, very much. Okay, there's a little shelf here. What's weird is it won't let me swim forward. Oh, that dip. Okay. Go down. That's so weird. Excuse me. W key is broken from all the winning. At times, it's like it kind of gets it. So yeah, like I'm going W. I was swimming forward just fine, and then all of a sudden, nope. No swim forward. Is there possibly a building here that I'm missing that didn't spawn in? I'm like swimming up against it. Because once I get above something, then it'll swim forward. And now it won't go down. So it's like there's like a invisible building right here. Yeah, it's like it's hitting something. So I'll pop out here. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That was definitely the spot. Not gonna say spoiler-wise, but I'd imagine they'll fix it. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. It was like I was swimming just fine, and then nope. Can't swim any further that way. So crazy. So we'll have to come back here another day. After they release the big patch on the 18th-ish time frame. Nice. Okay. All right, what time? Oh, it's 10:30. Holy cow. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to get to bed here soon. I just realized it's 10:30 at night. Holy cow. I get to play in this game. See, Looney, if you're still around, that's how good this game is. You just lose all track of time. You're like, oh, I'll just play a couple of hours. I'll stream a couple of hours and all will be good. And then you look up and it's 10:30 at night and you've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That's how good this game is. It's so good. So with that, we've saved. And I am going to thank you, each and every one of you. All the lurkers, all the chatters. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. I know your time is extra valuable these days, and the fact that you all decided to come spend it and hang it out with me just means the world to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and good night.